Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Jupiter Robotics YouTube channel. Thank you so much for tuning into our live stream this evening. Let's see, who do we have? Well, first, let me get my face on here. Give me one moment. All right. Working on a technical difficulty. I had an echo in my ear. Let me show my face. Hello, everybody. My name is Jonathan. I am the team co-captain on Team Jupiter Robotics, the combat robotics team you all know and love. Who do we have in our live chat? Let's see. Maker Millwright, welcome to the show. You are awesome. Helen, welcome to the show. You are awesome. Helen and Robert, thank you for tuning in, no matter how long you stay. And for those who can't stick around for too long, it's all right. Stay for as long as you like. And you can go back and watch the rest. It'll be on YouTube later on. Who do we have? Uh-oh. Ruffhouse Robotics. Well, if it wasn't for you, this stream wouldn't happen because I would not have known about Robot Rumble 2. So yeah, we are going to play a robot combat video game introduced to us by our friends Ruffhouse Robotics. Shout out to Ruffhouse Robotics. Thank you for letting us know about this video game. It's been a lot of fun. So we're going to do a video game. Of course, we're going to play our robot battle video game. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to start by running a little tournament using the default robots already in the video game. And then, also we're going to have a special guest on the show. And I want to see if you can guess who it is before I bring him on here. First things first, I want to show off a little something that we just got. A little news. Can anybody who's into 3D printing, this is for you. I just want to let you all know, I'm going to turn my laptop camera here, and I'm going to show this guy right next to me. We just got a Bamboo Lab A1 Mini. There we go. Hopefully you saw that well enough. So yes, we just got a Bamboo Lab A1 Mini, and we have been loving that printer. It is amazing. We've been printing a lot of stuff with it. Really, Ruffhouse Robotics? No, I'm not going to pay with a 3D printer just because you introduced me to a video game. Nice try. Not going to happen. I mean, if you paid me $1 million, we'll talk. But so, yes, we've been enjoying that printer. And shout out to our sponsor, Polymaker. Of course, we've been using Polymaker's filament. Bamboo Lab also threw in a filament sample, about 20 grams worth. And so I also used a little bit of that. And it was quite fun using their filament. But I'm more excited to use Polymaker filament on our new printer. So let's see. Let's do the video game, shall we? Let's play our game. So, let's see. Hey, I know that guy too. You look familiar, Maker Millwright. Where have I heard that name? I'll let you know if it comes to me. So, anyways, I'm doing pretty well myself, Maker Millwright. How are you doing this evening? Let's see, it's 5 o'clock where you are, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for tuning in. I love watching your streams over on Twitch. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to load up Robot Rumble 2. I'm going to bring it in. There we go. Here's our video game for the evening. Oh, and real quick, I'm not going to be the only familiar face on the stream. Everybody, please welcome our special guest for the evening, returning guest, Nick. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing pretty well.
All right. Let's see. Well, from what I understand, you've been enjoying this game as well, haven't you?
Yes. I figured out the drive on a custom bot, but every time I try doing a weapon system, uh, short answer in one word, kaboom. Uh, yeah, fire particles appear. But I got the drive.
Hey,
Right.
if there's one word in the sport of robot combat that everybody can understand, it's kaboom. It's either that or the magic, or what I like to call the no-no word in robot combat. The no-no word, oops. Nobody wants to hear that. Oops is bad. Kaboom is fun. So, anyways, let's get into the game here. Oh, you can see my mouse moving and everything. Look at that. So, real quick, let's see. Battle. Now we're going to show off what the robots look like real quick, and then we'll show you how we're going to do the tournament here. So, if I click on the player options, we see stock heavyweights. We have these 5 options for robots, and we're going to introduce them one by one. The first one is a Steve Urkel take on the BattleBot's famous Ice Wave called Jesus. And let me tell you, that is one Gouda robot right there. Yes, I am filled with jokes. Maybe we'll hear them throughout the stream. Let's take that off screen. Let's go to our next one. I do seem to struggle with the name of this one and trying to figure out how this one's pronounced. We're going to call this robot Deep Six because it looks like Deep Six. How about that?
Yep. It also looks like a polybot.
Yep. I don't know why that took me a second, but yes, it does. Viper King, right? No.
No. Junior. Or Insomnia.
All right. So we're going to call that robot Deep Six. And then we've got this random thing, Honk.
I think we might be a month too early for this bot.
Uh-oh. You want to finish your sentence? Spill the beans.
I really like this bot.
This one?
Yeah, even though it probably won't. I haven't played around with the game that much. Even though I don't think it will win that often, it's just going to be fun.
Yeah, so this robot has a flamethrower right there on the back. And then the beak crushes down on the opponent, and it sounds really cool when I say it like that, hopefully, but it's not really effective. I usually just get the Deep Six robot with a huge vertical spinner and shoot that thing out of the arena within the first few seconds. Up next, we have Jagged, which is similar to the BattleBot's famous Shatter. It is a 4-wheel drive hammer robot. That right there, that is a really big hammer. It usually gets one shot and then breaks off. And last but not least, Launch Control, which is similar to the Robot Wars famous Apollo, which I enjoyed that robot. And this one does have a very effective flipper. So, we go to 3 minutes. We're going to do 3-minute fights. I haven't really adjusted any of these settings. Sometimes I adjust the match duration, just how long the fight lasts. But I don't really mess with the other settings other than the out of the arena zones. I did turn those off. I don't want those active because I've seen a robot go out of the arena and then instantly bounce back in. But because it went out, the game automatically called it a knockout. So what I do is I turn that off so it doesn't automatically consider it a knockout. So I'm going to count from 10. I'm going to do a 10-second count if somebody's out the arena, and I don't care if they're moving. If a robot's out of the arena, you're getting counted out.
No, it's like the pit.
Yes, exactly like the pit. And some of the arenas do actually have a pit.
We don't like the pit.
Boo! So, I'm just going to pause sharing the screen for a minute. There we are. Just you and me, Nick. So, real quick, I'm just going to explain how the rules of robot combat for anybody who's new to the robot combat, and this is your first time. So, it's very simple. These are robots battling it out with the intention to destroy their opponent within the 3 minutes they are given in each fight. The goal is to completely destroy or disable your opponent in 3 minutes, and if you are not able to do so in 3 minutes, the fight ends and it goes to a judge's decision. And guess who the judges are? I'll tell you. The judges are anybody who's watching this live stream. You are the judges. So, at the end of every fight, if it goes to a judge's decision, anybody watching in the live chat, you are the deciding factor. All you have to do is comment the name of the robot you think won in the fight.
Space Junk.
And whoever... Yeah, Space Junk. Yay! Yeah, I don't have Space Junk. So, whoever gets the most live comments in the live chat wins the fight. If a robot becomes completely disabled or destroyed and is no longer functioning before the end of the fight, that is considered a knockout and they will automatically lose. And the robot still functioning wins the fight. If both robots are completely disabled or destroyed and not able to function, both will be counted out. It will be a double knockout and go straight to a judge's decision. So I hope that clears everything up. And if anybody has any questions, leave it in the live chat. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share another screen real quick. Let's see. So I'm going to share our bracket format, which I already got a head start on this. So this is what our bracket's going to look like. I wonder if I can make that bigger. Bigger. How does that look on stream? Looks good. Let me try one more. Just one more. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. So this is not an official bracket yet. I have to make one change. So this is a single elimination bracket. You win, you move on. You lose, you're out. We're going to go over here to the participants. So I have the robots listed here in order as I introduce them. Now follow my mouse here. If I click this button, the seeds will be shuffled and the bracket will be completely randomized, and we'll see who fights who. I'm going to push this button in 3, 2, 1. Is that randomized? Everybody in the live chat, let me know. Is that randomized enough?
Or I don't know if it changed.
You know if it changed? All right, we're going to do it one more time. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
That definitely changed.
All right. So, how do we like that? Completely randomized. I think that's randomized enough. What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good.
All right. We're going to call that good. We're going to call it randomized. We're going to go over here, scroll on down, start tournament. All right, it is official. We have our tournament, and it has been officially created. So here we go. I don't even know what the fights are. I didn't really look at the fights, honestly. Let's make things interesting. Nobody will be in control of the fights in this tournament. I'm not going to even control a robot. No one's controlling a robot. Because you can do that in the video game. It's really awesome. So, who's our first matchup here? We have, Deep Six versus Jesus. Wow. That worked out so perfectly. Because if you look at the YouTube thumbnail for this live stream, you'll see that's the matchup on the thumbnail. This is Deep Six versus Jesus. Wow.
How convenient.
Yeah. That makes my job a lot easier, doesn't it? All right. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to switch over real quick over to the video game. Go over the Robot Rumble 2. There we go. Here we are. Nothing's changed. Let's click this. All right. So now we're going to do player 1 is Deep Six. Player 2 is Jesus. All right. So Robot 1 over here is Deep Six with the huge vertical spinner. And over here, the robot number 2 here, yellow robot, is Jesus with the horizontal spinner. That thing looks like the BattleBots fan favorite Ice Wave. Fights are 3 minutes long, maximum. And we're going to go ahead and get this thing started. There are countouts active and visible. So if a robot is not moving, the game will automatically count them out. Battle. All right, so there's 4 default arenas. And I'm going to make things interesting. Since our friend Ruffhouse Robotics introduced us to Robot Rumble 2, Ruffhouse Robotics, go ahead and pick an arena and comment the name of it in the live chat. And that's going to be the arena we use for this whole tournament. I'll give you just a minute here. You get to pick the arena. Which arena is your favorite, Nick, out of these 4?
I've only ever looked at the original arena, so I'm not sure which one.
All right, let's see. Ruffhouse Robotics says US because no pits.
He gets it. No pits. Down with the pits. Down with the pits.
Yeah. Oh, and he said, screw you, pits.
Yes.
Yep, Ruffhouse Robotics gets it. All right. Actually, the US arena does have pits. I'm not even joking. They're hidden in like 2 of the corners. It can be a little bit tricky to get a robot in there, but it can happen. Is that your final answer? Now that I've said that, let me double check. Final answer, US arena. Let's see.
That's a good one, Helen.
Pits are pitiful. All right, we got a yes from Ruffhouse Robotics, our final answer. All right, so for the whole tournament, we're using the US arena. Let's go for it. Let's see this fight. Also, fair warning for anybody who's never played or watched this game, it lags. It lags. All right. So we're going to go full screen on the game, but you can still hear me and Nick in case we have any comments or live commentary throughout the fight. There you go. I'm going to go over here, press space to begin the battle. Here we go. Nice shot from Jesus. Both of them getting their spinners spun up. Deep
Jesus is
6
going
on the
for
attack.
ball.
I see a
Ooh,
pit over there in the far corner.
Nicely getting underneath them using that wedge.
Yeah. Very smart. Ruffhouse Robotics predicts Jesus will win the fight.
That weapon looks. I can't tell if that weapon is slowing down on Deep 6. Ooh, some parts just came off of Jesus.
Uh-oh. That is the self-righter on the top of Jesus. So if that robot gets flipped upside down, it's going to be really hard to self-right and get back on its wheels.
I don't know if that weapon is still working on Deep 6.
It is. It's just really fast.
Ah.
Ta-da! Oh, Jesus is on fire! We have an explosion in our very first fight of the evening.
The
Wow.
physics is going wild. That is flipping.
Video games don't know
I don't think I've
physics.
even seen a fish flip that much. It's still going.
Hang on, I can adjust the camera so you can see it. Look at that.
Oh, D6 isn't moving.
Uh-oh. Do we have a countdown? I think we have a countdown going on. You better start moving. The game's going to count him out. Oh, my goodness. He's going to lose if he doesn't start moving. Oh, no.
But do we count Jesus' flip-flopping around as movement?
I mean, yeah, it's moving. It's going places.
I think I can't tell if Deep 6 is smoking a little bit over there.
It is. Did it just move? I think it just moved.
I think it did just move just slightly.
I mean, that's why it's not counted out just yet.
Jesus, still flopping all over the place.
It is moving slow enough to not get counted out somehow. And Jesus undoubtedly is moving all over the arena. I mean, it may not be controlled movement, but it's movement. Yeah, Deep 6 is high-centered for sure. It's high-centered on some debris. That's the only problem with breaking your robot to pieces, is you may end up getting stuck on a piece.
I am beyond impressed that Jesus' weapon is still going.
I'm beyond impressed that we're going to the judges in 3, 2, 1. All right, that is it. Time's up. We're going to a judge's decision, ladies and gentlemen. Quick, comment in the live chat. Who won the fight? I'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute.
I think
Everybody
Jesus just exited the arena saying, all right, fight's over. I'm going to go back to the pits.
Wow.
It knew that the fight was over, so it's like, all right, I'm out of here now. I've done my job.
The Range-utopia. All right, Ruffhouse Robotics has a nickname for the robot. Maker Millwright says, Jesus. Uh-oh. We have a split decision so far.
We have split still.
All right, we're 1-1. You got 30 seconds, everybody. Go ahead and leave those comments in. Somebody needs to break the tie here. Uh-oh. Do we have time? 20 seconds. If we don't get a tie-breaking vote in the live chat, Nick is going to have to decide for us.
I have the perfect thing.
Uh-oh. Nick got an idea. Quick, we need a tiebreaker in the live chat.
I got a poker chip here.
Uh-oh, he's got a poker chip. You going to do a coin toss with a poker chip?
Yeah, because Snakehead. Team.
Wow.
Because I don't.
All right, well, time's up.
Oh, Hella just put in her flip a chip.
Is that chip? Yep. All right, that's a deciding factor.
Yep, we have 2 Deep 6 and 1 Jesus.
So by a split judge's decision in the live chat, your winner somehow is the robot that got high-centered. It's Deep 6. The flopping fish goes down. Mainly because I paused it.
You know, that type of I have a bot that's kind of like Jesus that I hope that I get to work on within the next few years. If a match ends up like that, that'll be hilarious.
I would love to be there to see that.
Yes.
Oh man. All right. So let me go ahead and bring on the bracket onto the screen here.
Wait, no.
So we're gonna go ahead.
I have an
Sorry, go
idea.
ahead.
Here's where it's a Viper King and Space Junk match 2. I go up your wedge, flip over, put the weapon at full speed, and just start flopping all over the arena. But Viper King kind of is already like solidified itself as part fish, I believe.
Yep. Well, after the end of this bracket, or at the end of the bracket, we're going to see some grudge matches, perhaps a rumble. So everybody stick around towards the end. We're going to have some fun. And then after this tournament and grudge matches, Nick and I are going to attempt to do some custom robots, or at least I am. Nick already tried.
Yeah, the drive works. Although when it drives, it smokes because the weapon is sort of connected.
Wow.
I tried
Sounds
watching
accurate.
YouTube tutorials, and I can't find a good ESC for the motors to work.
Scorpion Nanos.
There we go.
No. All right, so let's put in the score. We had 2 votes for Deep Six, and we had 1 vote for Jesus. So by a split decision, Deep Six moves on to fight Launch Control.
Ooh.
But first, we're going to go on to a different fight since we just saw a Deep Six fight. We're going to move on to Honk versus Jagged. Ooh. Nick, do you have
I
any
vote for Honk.
predictions?
That's just a personal opinion for me. All right. Look, if
We're
it's a
voting
distant cousin of Duck, then yeah.
All right. Give me one moment here. We're going to stop sharing that screen. We're going to switch over to Robot Rumble 2. Go ahead and bring that on. There you go.
I feel a deep
Let's get
connection to Honk. Like Honk is the Rusty of this game.
Rusty! All right, so robot number 1 is the infamous Honk with the flamethrower there in the back and a crusher right here on the front. Let's see what it can do to our second robot here, Honk's opponent, Jagged. All right.
I mean, it kind of looks like it has top armor, kind of, for Honk.
Kind of. And Jagged doesn't really look like it has much itself. All right, battle. U.S. Arena. Who's excited?
Me.
Who's excited to see some lag? Nick, are you excited to see this thing lag?
Lag.
Oh, and speaking of lagging, I had to.
Yes.
Couldn't resist. All right, let's get to it. We're going to go full screen and start this. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh,
Wait a minute. I forgot to do something, didn't I? That's why I got to click this button right here, because otherwise I would have been controlling that robot. We don't want that. We want it to control itself. There we go. I do make that mistake sometimes. Sorry about that, everybody. There we go. Battle, U.S. Arena. All right, let's try this again. Take 2. This is the fight that counts.
Now, will the Hammer bot try to box rush again? Because I think it kind of whiffed on that first one.
It was kind of hard to tell because one couldn't move because I forgot to change that setting. But yeah. Also, everybody in the live chat, let me know if you can hear the game audio. Did you hear it, Nick?
No, I actually did not hear it.
Huh, interesting. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start the fight, and if you hear 3, 2, 1 battle, let me know. All right, and they're off. Oh, it's not sharing the audio. That's why. Yeah, we don't really need the audio. That's fine.
I'm not sure what kind of roller skates Jagged has on its wheels right now, but ooh, it has it's lining up
Uh-oh. It's
maybe.
burning Jagged. Come on. Big hit. Come on, Jagged.
Come
Oh, he's
on.
putting him over to the wall. Big hit. Come on, big hit. Oh, he's pinning him. You can only pin for a few seconds, then you have to release. Just like that.
Honk trying to get its bearings straight.
Honk, honk.
Jagged continuing to do some circles.
Oh, good push from Jagged. I'm trying to talk too fast.
Still
Here we
haven't
go.
seen that hammer fly yet.
Yeah. So there are 3 categories in a judge's decision. There's damage, control, and aggression. Damage, you judge that based on who did the most damage to their opponent. Control is who controlled the fight the most. And aggression is who was more aggressive. Whether they landed the hit or not, were they aggressive? And the only way to score damage is with your primary weapon, which we could see an open opportunity right here for Jagged. But he did not use the hammer.
Ruffhouse Robotics
flamethrower,
says that
though.
Jagged uses its hammer as a self-rider.
Ah, interesting. Now I want to see Jagged get flipped over, but I don't know if we're going to see that with less than a minute left on the clock. They better start moving or the game's going to count both of them out. Wait, there we go. Is Honk stuck?
Honk might
I think
be.
Honk's getting counted
Meanwhile,
out.
Jagged continues to spin in circles like a pro ice skater.
That's going to be a knockout if Honk doesn't move. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Oh, no. Move, buddy, move. And there you have it. That is a knockout. Your winner is Jagged. Literally. Man.
That was an interesting match. I can't tell if Jagged wanted to be a combat bot or a figure skater.
Yep. All right. So let's bring back the bracket. Here we go. Let's put in the scores. So by knockout, the winner is Jagged, and I'm not going to put in any points since it was a knockout, so no points. Submit scores. I better do that. So with that, Jagged moves on to the finals, which he will then fight the winner between Launch Control and Deep Six. Honk is not out of the tournament just yet. Honk will fight in the battle for 3rd place. Joining Honk will be the loser between Launch Control and Deep Six.
Doesn't Jesus get a extra try, or is it out of the
No,
tournament?
this is single. This is single elimination.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So it's basically win and you win, you're in, lose, you're out. Unless you get close enough in the bracket, you fight for 3rd place. But that's it. But we will see Jesus later on in maybe a grudge match, maybe a rumble. Who knows? We'll see Jesus later on. Not in the tournament, unfortunately. Up next, Launch Control versus Deep Six to see who advances to the finals and who goes down to the battle for 3rd place. So let's stop sharing that. Let me get the game ready. Let me know in the live chat on the score of 0 to 10. How well is everybody enjoying the show so far? I'll give you a moment while I'm getting the game set up. Who's enjoying the show so far? All right.
Ruffhouse says he loves it.
Awesome. Glad you're enjoying the show, Ruffhouse Robotics. This is going to be fun. Let's bring in the game here. And there you have it. So, robot number 1 is going to be launch control with that enormous flipper there. And robot number 2 is going to be Deep Six, which took down the flopping fish known as Jesus in its previous fight. This will be the streaming debut of Launch Control. How well will it do? Let's find out. US Arena, and we're going for it. And they're off. Impressive flip from
Nice little pop.
from Launch Control. Nice flip. Can we see another good flip? Oh, good shot from Deep Six.
Yep.
Oh, airtime. Is Launch Control going to be able... Sorry,
I can't tell if that's smoke or if that's air compression from the flipper.
I think that's just air compression for now. Yeah, that's just the air compression. There's no smoking yet.
Ooh, nice shot.
We have a
by
prediction.
D6.
We have a prediction from Ruffhouse Robotics. Launch Control will win the fight. Let's see.
Right now, they're just kind of stuck in the corner, and is that a little fire instead of launch?
Uh-oh. Launch Control is on fire. Ruffhouse Robotics, you might have spoken a little too soon there.
Deep Six just ran into the wall as an attempt to try to put it out of its misery, but it's... Oh, big shot there.
Huge shot. I thought Launch Control was going to go in that pit for a second.
This just reminds me of some of the lower weight class type fights that we've seen. mainly Insomnia kind
Oh,
of.
he's stuck. He's stuck on his back.
Stuck, and he's still up in flames. Deep
He's
Six
getting
not
pieces.
letting up.
Whoa.
Big damage in the corner there. And Physics is going nuts, and Deep Six is chasing something.
I mean, I guess I can't really count that out. I don't know what's going on with the game, though. It's not even showing the fight anymore. It just turned the camera. Let me see if I can change that. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do that? No. Hey, there's a pit. There's a pit right there. All right, well, we can't really see the fight, so we're going to go ahead and call that right there. We're going to call it a double knockout. We're going to the judges on this one. Everybody watching, go ahead and comment in the live chat. Who do you think won that, just based off what you saw there? Was it Launch Control, which who knows what just happened to that? Or was it Deep
Launch
Six?
Control lost control and got launched.
Yep. Yeah, you got to change the name to Lost Control. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got some votes in. Helen is voting for Deep Six. Maker Millwright is voting for Deep Six. Determination. So far, it's been all Deep Six.
I think we might have a unanimous decision here, maybe.
Yeah. I think we know which way this is going, but if anybody says Launch Control, go ahead and put it in. If you say Deep Six, put it in. All right. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Deep Sticks. New nickname. All right, let's give everybody a nickname. Let's give all the robots a nickname. Let's go over to Robot Select just to get that ready for the next fight. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I think we know what it's going to be. Let's share the bracket real quick. There we go. And that one's going over to Deep Six by knockout, a double knockout at that.
Yep.
So with that, in the finals matchup, we will see Deep Six versus Jagged. That's going to be an entertaining fight. But first, a third place match between Launch Control and Honk. So let's go ahead and see what they have. Let's gonna go ahead and go over switch to that one.
I wonder if we'll see if launch control can send Honk flying south for the winter.
Ooh.
Since winter is coming up soon.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Or will Honk make launch control lose control? Yeah, we haven't seen that happen yet. Let's go switch over to Robot Rumble 2. Bingo. Let's put in launch control. And let's put in Honk. So there you have it. We're going to go ahead and get this fight started. This should be a good one. Winner takes third place, the final spot on the podium. Who is going to win third place? Any predictions, Nick?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I don't know. I never know what I say. Any predictions?
Helen says the AI will win.
Got AI for both. Ruffhouse Robotics is voting launch control. And we saw what happened last time Ruffhouse Robotics voted launch control. We'll see if this is the redemption for launch control or the redemption for Honk. This is their last chance to get on the podium. The battle for third place begins right now.
Here.
And guess what I forgot to do?
Quick and jumps over. Oh, wait, did you?
I did it again. Hang on. We're getting there.
But I gotta say, in that first 5 seconds, Honk with the really good box rush and kind of launched itself.
Helen is voting for Honk. The flatulent goose. Ruffhouse Robotics says, no, wait, I vote for Honk, so it will lose. All right. So let me check. Self-controlled? Self-controlled. All right. I have no control over either robot. They are not being controlled by any human. It is completely controlled by the game. Yeah, really. Let's get this thing going. And
so we don't have launch control anymore?
So, since there's apparently no audio, I'm going to go ahead and count it for you. 3, 2, 1, battle. And they're off. And a good flip from launch control. Good fire coming out of the flamethrower of Honk.
Ooh, Honk has a nice little hold on launch control.
I'm going to adjust the camera so we can get a close-up. Wrong camera view. Look at this. There we go. That's the one I wanted.
Honk kind of
There's a good flip.
Do a dodge and weave type move and launch control. Nice little flip there.
Yeah.
Honk trying to stay around the sides and launch control stuck.
They're both stuck.
Both bots are stuck. Launch control self-righting itself.
He's back on his wheels, but Honk's going to get counted up. He doesn't start moving. Launch control, I don't think it's going to help.
Is it?
Oh, it's a knockout.
It is now Thanksgiving dinner.
Wow. Thanksgiving dinner.
Launch control regaining control of that fight.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. What a fight. Okay, well, Honk got stuck on its side and got counted out by the video game. That's the thing. If you don't move in 10 seconds, you're done. It is an automatic knockout. So, your third place winner on the podium is going to be Launch Control. Which means we're going to switch over to the bracket really quick. Here we go. Switch over to the bracket. And we know what to do. By knockout, your winner, Launch Control. That leaves us with one fight left. Let me go like that so maybe you can see it better. There we go. That's what we want. Deep Six versus Jagged for the championship finals. Who do we think is going to win this fight? Let's see. Do we think this is a better question to ask? Do we think we'll have a judge's decision judged by our live audience, or is it going to be another knockout?
Or a double knockout.
True. Double knockouts will be decided by decision. So, either way, you're getting a decision from the live audience. Will it be a decision? Will it be a knockout? We're going to go ahead and get rid of this. And I'm going to get the game set up real quick. Let's throw in predictions in the live chat real quick. And Nick, do you have any predictions?
Deep Six style bot. I like the aggression, although a little too aggressive, I'd say, at some points. But I don't know. Jagged kind of... if it doesn't use its hammer like last time, I don't know.
Yeah.
We might see a similar situation with a fire, maybe.
I think my prediction is we're going to see Jagged use its hammer because Deep Six is a hard hitter. Jagged could end up upside down, leaving Jagged to use its hammer as a self-rider. So regardless of if it uses its hammer as a hammer or not, I think we're going to see it do some swinging action. You love to see it. Let me turn that off so it's self-controlled, most importantly. All right. So, robot number 1. Deep Six. Jagged. Again, they're completely self-controlled by the computer, by the video game, the CPU, or the whatever you call it. Let's go battle. US Arena. This is a really fun game. It's more fun when you have audio. I just, for some reason, can't get the audio from the game to come onto the stream. But once again, I'm going to go ahead and count it in, and we're going to start this fight. So, here we go. And they're off.
Ooh, nice meeting in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the hammer. Was that the head of the hammer on Jagged falling off?
Did it really? Let me get a closer look at that.
I think it did in the corner.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
He lost his
did.
hammer. Jagged has lost his primary weapon.
The wedge on Jagged doing a pretty good job of deflecting that vertical spinner on Deep Six.
Uh-oh, he's upside down.
Upside down. Deep Six near where the hammer moves.
Does he have enough of a hammer arm to self-right? Oh, he does. He has a little bit of hammer arm left. Just enough to flip himself over. But will he be successful?
Deep Six needs to be careful not to get high center on one of those pieces.
Yeah, good point. Good push from
showing
Jagged.
A little bit of nice control here.
2 minutes left in the fight.
Yep. Jagged, completely different than the last fight it had with a lot better control. Although, I don't know if Deep Six is moving really. I can't tell.
One wheel's not moving. He might be high-centered. I think he was just high-centered. Yep, he's moving.
Yep, moving a bit better now. But that wedge.
Oh, huge hit.
Big hit.
Oh, he almost ended up in the pit. Where'd Deep Six go? Is he in the pit?
No,
oh, no
he's
not.
right
Okay.
there charging in and missing. There goes a wheel. off of Jagged.
Can Deep Six get Jagged into the pit? Or is Jagged going to get counted out because he's not
going in for
moving?
another hit,
Oh,
and
he's in the pit.
Does it.
He's in the pit. He has 10 seconds to get out, or it's a knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Deep Six
6,
still trying
5,
to get into
4,
the pit as well.
3,
Did he just
2,
launch himself into
1.
the wall? Oh, he's good.
And your winner by knockout by the pit for the first time in the stream, your champion nonetheless, is Deep Six. Woo-hoo. Wow.
I gotta say, kind of my bad. I did kind of have a voodoo doll here of the bot.
Sure. All right. We have crowned a champion, and this is only the beginning of our stream. There's more fun coming your way, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go ahead and update the bracket before anything else. Deep Six by the pit. Wow. What a match. So there's the final bracket. We're going to go over who won. So Deep Six wins first place. Jagged is your runner-up in second place. Launch Control getting the final place on the podium in third place. And after that, we have Honk in fourth place and Jesus, who never got a win. That would be in fifth place. So, what I want to do real quick is we're going to go ahead and call this bracket complete. We're going to mark as complete. There we go. There's the complete and finalized bracket. So, what I want to do is I want everybody who's watching this live stream right now to comment the name of the favorite robot you've watched so far. And there's a reason why I'm doing this. Just everybody pick your favorite robot out of those 5 and comment the name in the live chat. Go ahead and do that. And while you do that, I'm going to get rid of this. There we go. And the bracket is complete.
Does it have to be out of those 5?
Ooh. Yes, it has to be out of the 5 that we just saw in the tournament. Helen says Honk. Ruffhouse Robotics has a nickname, Derangement. Maker Millwright says Honk. So that is 2 votes for Honk, 1 vote for Deep Six. Everybody else, does anybody else have a favorite here? Anybody else watching, go ahead and leave a comment. Put the name of your favorite robot that you've seen so far. Meanwhile, let's work on something. So, Nick, what was your favorite robot out of those 5?
If I had to be honest, it had to be the Deep Six. As much as I love the design of Honk, I have to go with the Deep Six. It looks too much like a Polybot.
Well, I tell you what, here's what we're going to do. Since you mentioned that, and because everybody said Deep Six or Honk, those were the only votes for those 2 robots. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a grudge match.
Yes.
We're going to do Honk versus Deep Six. Or Derangement. Whatever you want to call it. And you know what else we're going to do? Since this is not a tournament match, this is a fun, what they call a grudge match. So at a robot combat event, if you hear the term grudge match, that is a fight where one team goes up to another team. Both of these teams are out of the tournament. One team will go up to the other and say, hey, I'm out of the tournament. You're out of the tournament. Let's fight each other for the fun of it. Let's do a grudge match. And sometimes the rules may be a little bit different. For example, the time. Like, for example, the time may be adjusted.
Infinite.
Yeah, we're not doing infinite. Let's do 5 minutes. A 5-minute grudge match. What do we think about that? Honk versus Deep Six, 2 fan favorites from this stream. Let's go ahead and battle it out in the US arena. Or, since we're out of the tournament, should we pick another arena? This time I'm going to let Nick pick the arena. Do we want to stick with US or switch?
I'm interested in the Robot Rumble arena.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. That one looks the most like intriguing.
So here's the thing with Robot Rumble Arena. It is a dark arena, and it does have multiple colors that do change. Kind of like changing LEDs. Like LED strips, kind of. And it is very small. It is a very small arena. It is like a featherweight arena, a 30-pound robot arena. It also has a horizontal spinner in the arena as the arena hazard.
Ooh, now I like it even
floor.
more.
Yeah, it's in the floor. Well, let me just shut up and show you. How about that?
Yes. Let's see. That is indeed a very small arena and dark.
All right, so I just switched the camera so you can see there's that spinning blade I was talking about over here.
Yes.
So that does do damage if a robot comes in contact with that arena hazard. Let's see what kind of damage entails in this fight. In 3, 2, 1, battle. Oh, and a huge hit already. Good grief.
Honk already. Honk. Ooh, that fork on Deep Six is stuck inside of Honk.
And there's no unsticks in the video game.
No,
oh, my goodness.
Circling around, leaving a little
separated.
trail of fire around it, but Deep Six has a nice pin on them, slowly picking them apart.
Uh-oh, somebody's not moving. I don't know if
it's moving or not.
You can see the countdown going on.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else isn't moving.
Oh, is Deep Six stuck?
He's getting counted out. We have a countdown going on. Oh, he's moving. There it is. Right back to the destruction. The top of Honk is off. Wow.
Is Honk high-centered again?
Yep. And you can see inside of Honk. That's never a good thing.
Nope. Is the head off of Honk? I think it is. Honk lost his head.
Is Deep Six on fire? Uh-oh.
Deep Six is also on fire.
Oh, no.
Could we be going into a double knockout?
Well, they're both moving just enough to not get counted out yet.
Honk getting counted out now.
I might have spoken too soon.
Deep Six still on fire.
And I can't tell if that weapon's working or not.
It might have been the weapon ESC or something like that.
Oh, it looks like Honk is going to get counted out. 3, 2, 1. Your winner. Oh, it just moved right after that. Oh, my goodness. It's too late. Your winner of this fun grudge match is Deep Six. Wow. What a fun fight. Let's go over to Robot Select. All right, everybody. Let's name 2 more robots for a grudge match. 2 different robots this time.
I want to see Jesus again.
Jesus? Ooh. You know what? We're going to do Jesus because he only got 1 fight in the tournament. Who should Jesus fight in a grudge match?
All of them.
Okay.
We're just putting everybody in.
Actually, there's one problem. I only have 4 spots for robots.
I say we give Honk a little bit of rest here, and we let launch control take over.
Should we do that? Let's see. Where is... No, I don't want that one. I already got that one. I want jagged. How about a rumble,
here's
everybody?
what we do. We do cheeses versus 3 deep 6.
Oh, man. A 3 versus 1.
Or we do
That's
3
something
cheeses versus 1 deep 6.
I'm going to turn these off so I'm not controlling a single robot here. I already don't have control over that one. All right, so I'm not going to control a robot here. All right. What do we think, everybody? This is going to be fun. Who do we think is going to win a 4-bot rumble?
The AI.
Okay.
No. We are going to win because we get to watch this unfold.
Oh, man. This will be fun. All right. We're going to let some more people decide the arena. First comment that names an arena is a deciding factor. With the exception of Ruffhouse Robotics, since you already picked one, anybody else who's watching, I'm going to give somebody else the chance to pick the arena. First comment from somebody. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, Ruffhouse Robotics. You already picked an arena, and I want to give somebody else a chance to pick the arena.
Rigged.
Rigged. I could rig the fight if I wanted to, but I don't want to. All right. Let's pick an arena. First comment in the live chat. Do we want to fight in the Robot Rumble arena, the original arena, the UK arena, or the US arena? So far, we've already fought in the Robot Rumble arena and the US arena. Should we do one of those again? Should we move to the original arena or the UK arena? What will it be?
If we
I
don't
want to get some custom arenas in here too. Everybody's quiet right now.
I could use a poker chip and do a coin flip.
It's a two-sided thing, and we've got like 4 arenas. You know what? I tell you what. Let's do an arena we have not fought in yet. The original arena or the UK arena.
All right.
Go ahead and do your poker chip flip.
Okay, so the snakehead will be the original. The name side will be the UK arena.
I think you dropped something.
I think so too. On the name side. Which means we are going to the UK.
We're going to the UK.
Yes.
All right, but before we get into the UK arena, let me get my bottle of water.
Ooh, Ruffhouse Robotics says Jonathan picks.
Let me see that. Oh, I pick? Well, we already have our deciding factor, so perhaps I'll pick the arena next time.
Ew, pits. Does the UK arena have pits?
Yeah, it does actually. Let me give you a detour here. Let me show you. I'll give you a tour of the arena.
Poker
Look
chip.
what you've done,
Let me
Nick.
down.
There we have the 4 robots. Over here, you see this red and black stripes on the floor.
Yep.
We also see this red light right here. If somebody hits the rail, if a robot bumps into the rail right here where this light is, that will activate the pit. Right here, this pit will drop down below the floor, and a robot could potentially fall into that pit. This over here, there's red and black stripes. Let me see if I can get a better view on that one. There we go. So it's this one now. This one is a ramp that comes up like this. So that could flip somebody around the arena, could get somebody stuck in there if it comes down on them. It's quite interesting. And also over here, behind launch control, this side of the arena is completely open for anybody to fall out of the side of the arena.
Ooh. So if Jesus goes into fish mode, it might flip itself right onto stovetop.
Oh,
Mm.
and one last thing. Over here where you see the Robot Rumble 2 logo, somebody could get flipped over the railing, and that's a huge pit right there. Let's see if I can get a
Ooh.
better view on that. Nope. I went black. There we go.
Complete
That
darkness.
doesn't show it. That doesn't really show it. I can't really show it better unless somebody gets flipped in there, but we're going to go ahead and get this fight started. But once again, we have Jesus, Jagged, Deep Six, and Launch Control. And these sides over here, the sides of the arena here and here, are ramps. So if anybody gets stuck on here, they could just ramp right back in there. I'm going to shut up and get this fight started. Let's go full screen and get it started.
But
3, 2, 1. Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh my, they are off. And because there's more activity going off, it lags more. More lag.
Is Launchpad stuck on the pit?
Yeah, there is a little bit of a lip there, so it is stuck. And Jesus is in the other pit, and Jagged is upside down, getting counted out. The Deep Six is the only one looking at not getting counted out. I'm going to count out Launch Control and Jesus for being in the pit in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a triple knockout. 3 robots have just been counted out. And your winner is Deep Six. That did not last long at all.
Deep Six punted. Did he punt both Jagged and Jesus?
Jeez Louise. You know what? That was too quick. We're going to do that again.
Yeah, I think he scared Launch Control. He beat him without landing a punch.
Let's get ready to rumble again. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots. Fight. That's how we say it here in Florida. Holy moly.
Flipped itself. And what just happened to Deep Six?
Oh, he's stuck on his back. That spinner quit working.
I thought his spinner got completely ripped off.
That's what I thought too. That's what it looked like.
Oh, the
pit is open.
And Jagged almost goes right in.
Oh, don't go in the pit.
Jagged,
I'm going to count you out if you go in there.
Jagged literally dancing with danger right now and goes right in the
he's
pit.
in there. And Jesus trying to be a helpful friend and risk his own life to get his friend out. But he's going to get counted out. Whoever's in the pit in 10 seconds is out. In 10, 9, 8, never mind.
And Deep Six just drives right over the pit, no problem.
Yep. Oh, the hammer just broke off.
The head of the hammer is gone.
Oh, man. Oh, you hate to see that. Oh, the game's going to count him out for not moving, so I'm going to let the game count out Jagged.
Yep. All 3 bots
3,
are kind of
2, 1. All right, Jagged is knocked out. This is between Deep Six, Jesus, and Launch Control, who is currently stuck on the lip of the ramp. He's out and pushing Jesus.
Gets there. Jesus stuck on Jagged. Launch
Control almost went out the arena.
Doesn't have control.
Oh no, Jesus is in the pit. Can he get out? Oh, he's deep in there. He's not getting out of that.
Deep Six, his drive looks to be hurt.
Oh, what in the world?
Jesus fell out the world.
Oh, there's a good shot of the pit, by the way.
Oh, there it is. Did we break the camera again?
Yeah. Good grief, dude. I can't even see what's going on. Oh, hang on. Is somebody going to go in that pit? Uh-oh.
I think Launch Control just had a good flip on it.
I wish I could see it. Let's see if another camera would work. That one's not working. They broke a camera, too. I think they broke all the cameras. Look at that.
Not again.
Oh, hang on. I think I saw a little something. There we go.
Launch control. He's saying,
Is
"Hi,
Deep Six
wave to
moving?
the camera. Wave to the camera."
Well, we can't see what's going on, so I'm going to go ahead and call
Might be a
that.
little camera shy.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and call that since we can't even see what's going on because that game just bugged out on us. So this is going to a decision. It is between Deep Six and launch control. According to the 3 categories of damage, aggression, and control. Consider those 3 and tell me in the live chat, who do you think won the fight? Let me know. I want to know. Let us know who you thought won the fight.
Space Drunk won the fight because he was there in spirit.
Woo!
Yes.
And I threw everybody in the pit.
Yes, you did.
Ugh. What do we got? Arena lost.
Arena lost.
Oh, man. True. I tell you what. First person to leave the comment in the live chat is a deciding factor. Let's make everybody rush to make a decision. First comment in the live chat by anybody watching in the live chat. Comment the name, either Deep Six or Launch Control, and that's the winning robot.
I wonder, should I comment?
Cheater. No, go ahead. Do it. See if you can beat somebody to it. Who's it going to be? Can anybody beat Nick to it?
Nope. Nope.
Wow. Nick, you logged into somebody else's YouTube to comment that. Wow, nice one. Oh, here you go. Look at this.
I can't tell if he's making the names longer.
Dude,
Yes.
you know what? I'll count it. Deep Six wins. How about that? All right. Let's set up a 3 robot rumble. How about that? We'll do 3 robots.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. All right. I'm going to have Nick pick a robot, and he just said Jesus. And then the other 2 are going to be decided by live viewers. Go ahead and comment the name of any random robot. Anybody.
Nah, I'm putting my phone down for this. I want to see.
Ooh, boy. Let's get some comments in the live chat.
My dog sat on my keyboard.
Nice one. My dog ate my homework.
Well, I mean, your dog wasn't too far off with the name. Oh no, they're learning to spell. They're learning to spell things before we can teach them to talk.
It's their own language because that's certainly not English. I don't think the original name is even English. All right, anybody watching, you get to pick who fights in this robot combat battle. Go ahead and name a robot, anyone. Jesus and launch control. All right. Well, we're going to do a 3 robot rumble. So I already have Jesus in there. I'm going to throw launch control in there. Let's pick one more.
Space Junk.
One more robot. If only if I had Space Junk. You know.
Does he have him? He does have Space Junk with him.
Can I just like send it through the camera and throw it into the video game?
I think if you threw it into the camera, then it will either reflect back to you or it will go to either me or one of the viewers.
I mean, you actually have a physical robot with you, just like I do, so I'll throw it over to you.
Yes.
Ruffhouse says, Jesus again. Well, you know what? Let's make things interesting. Let's do a boss battle. There you have it. So, for those not familiar, a boss battle is a type of grudge match where two robots team up to challenge two other robots. So, there are two robots, two clones of Jesus, and two clones of Launch Control. There will not be an individual winner. It is Team Jesus versus Team Launch Control.
What happens if
Both-
Jesus betrays each other?
Oh, that's on them. So, let's see. This is going to be fun.
Everybody for themselves.
And I'm going to pick an arena this time. We're going to go into the one arena we have not yet seen on stream, the Origin Arena, which is loaded with more hazards than anything you've seen in your life.
Oh no.
Let's go through the tour.
I see a pit.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. This is a giant pit, bigger than the last pit that you saw. It's way bigger. Deep Six cannot drive over this one, I found out. This one sinks down below the floor by being activated by pushing that tire in the corner. You will see purple lights lighting up around the arena when that is pushed, and the pit will lower. Over here... Oh, that's it. That just made it worse. Never mind. So, over here in this corner, don't mind what I just said. These circles, there are 5 circles. And in each of them, a large spike comes out. There are 5 spikes.
Ooh.
On BattleBots, those are known as Hellraisers. This one, over here in this corner, I would imagine that is a flamethrower, but it shoots out some purple substance that you will see, but I'm going to call that a flamethrower. It shoots out purple fire. How about that?
Purple Fire Robotics. Yes. We should have had Deep Six in here.
Well, the next fight we can do this arena with Deep Six.
Let me throw Junior through the camera and see if it goes in.
All right. And, of course, we have on BattleBots what's known as the screws, which are rotating screws over in this corner. And one last thing. It is possible for any robot to get thrown completely outside of the arena, not just on one side, but 1, 2, 3, 4 sides. All 4 sides are wide open. And a robot could potentially go outside of the arena. All right. We all know the rules. We all know the hazards. Let's get this thing started. This is the first ever boss battle on our stream. Starting in 3, 2, 1, battle. And they're off. The launch controls are flipping themselves.
They don't seem to have
I'm seeing some
much
party lights.
control.
Uh-oh. The pit is open, and one of the Jesus robots goes in there, and the other one almost goes in as well. Launch control. One of them's going in.
The Jesus in the pit lost his head.
And Jesus, one of the robots, is stuck on the edge of the pit there.
And they both
And the launch control just flipped himself out the arena. I'm going to have to count that one out.
Jesus are trying to help each other out of the pit. Yeah. One Jesus.
Well, you know what?
Just
in the
back
Rumble,
in the pit.
in a Rumble, I'm not going to do any countouts. Let's make things interesting. In a Rumble or a boss battle, I'm not doing
Well, the
countouts. I'm going
cheeses
to
are
let the
trying to
game
get
do
each
it.
other out of the pit.
Yeah. Both Jesus robots are out of the pit. Actually, I might have to count that out if one doesn't escape. We need to see at least one of them escape to see Jesus stay in the fight within the next 10 seconds. Don't go in there, launch control.
Launch control helps them out and drives itself in the pit afterwards. Is the other Jesus stuck? Because all the other Jesus, it drives right on the screws.
Oh.
They might be ice-centered. They get out and launch control. The other one gets out.
Oh, man.
Find its bearings and lodges itself underneath the wall. Well,
the game is counting out a launch control out of the arena, and it looks like the Jesus in the pit is getting knocked out as well.
Same with the one under the wall. And that is
that's it. That is it. Team Launch Control wins it because one of the Launch Control clones stayed in the arena and functioning. Jesus, not so much. That was so much fun, dude.
That was a bit
chaotic. That was chaotic, Ruffhouse. It was chaotic. For sure. You love to see that. Let's set up one more fight. And since you want to see Deep 6, you're going to see Deep 6 times 2.
Why not times 4?
Because I feel like doing that.
4.
Oh. Let's do 3 because we haven't seen a 3-bot rumble yet. All right, so this is going to be the last battle, and then we're going to make some custom robots.
Yippee!
At least try to anyway. I'm going to try to learn. 3, 2, 1, battle. I did make them self-controlled, right? Okay, they're all moving. And don't worry about a winner, because it's going to be hard to keep up since they're all the same.
The winner.
Don't worry about picking a winner.
Junk.
Yes, the winner is Space Junk. There are no winners in this fight. This is for pure entertainment.
Honestly, this is something that us at Florida Poly would do. Just put 3 Insomnias in the arena. We have been talking about making more than one Insomnia and just having it as a multi-bot. I mean,
well, now you're getting a video game lagging sneak peek.
Yeah, I made Junior as a ferryweight Insomnia, so if I can do that, I can at least have 3.
Holy goodness, one just went flying.
That it did.
Those are the Hellraiser spikes coming out the floor. And there's some serious lagging. One just hit the roof, it looked like.
Is it just me, or is one of the Deep 6 look a little more bluish than the other ones?
I think it's the lighting. But the pit is open, and a Deep 6 is in the pit. Like I said earlier, they can't drive over that thing.
One of the other ones is having drive issues.
Holy crap, 2 of them are in there. Are they both going to get counted out? In 10.
Is the other one stuck in the wall?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a double knockout. Even the game was counting it with me.
Yes.
All right. So the winner is Deep 6, and the loser is Deep 6. The other loser is Deep 6. Yeah, Deep 6 wins. Man, yes, they were back-to-back for sure.
Could we do an all-honk rumble?
Oh, that would be fun, dude. Well, I tell you what. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick little 5-minute break from the stream, and we'll be right back, and we'll be perhaps a honk rumble, perhaps learning how to make combat robots on the video game ourselves, make our own. Something that Nick has experimented with, and I couldn't figure out for myself, but we have Ruffhouse Robotics watching in the live chat, so maybe we could get some help there. Nick?
Yep.
So we will be right back in just a few short minutes. told you we'd be right back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We just had to take a few minutes intermission there. So, now that we are back, let's go ahead and bring Nick back to the stream.
Hi.
Oh, hey, I know you. You look familiar.
You look familiar as well.
No, I don't.
Have I seen you somewhere?
Hang on, let me put my glasses on. Let's see.
It's you!
I don't know. It's you!
A platypus? Barry! Platypus!
Rita Pratopos? Just couldn't resist.
I couldn't. As soon as I was like, it's him, like it just popped in my head. Like, I have to do it.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Hold up. I am currently unsupervised. I know, it freaks me out too, but the possibilities are endless.
Absolutely endless. Oh, what do we have now?
In my defense, I was unsupervised.
Yep.
I'm ready for our next matchup.
Before I do that, I just wonder.
He did the Darren. He's gone. He vanished.
You know, I could still hear you.
That is true. Oh, he is still there. I was thinking, Did he pull a Darren?
I'm still alive over here.
Holy shit. How did I fuck that up? What did you do? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. No.
Sorry about that, everybody. Just had to get a quick change of outfit.
Ah, yes. Yes. The shirts. It's beautiful.
Yep. I had to.
Yes. Unsupervised decisions.
Oh, man. We cannot be trusted unsupervised.
It still smells like barbecue chips. Because of the weapon ESC burning all those weeks ago.
All right. Let's do it. We're going to switch back over to the game. There we go.
One second.
He disappeared. He vanished. He shall never be seen again. But his voice shall live on.
I'm still here.
We go back out to the menu here. I'm still standing.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, for me, I'm still sitting. So. He worked real hard on that one too. All right, let's see.
All right.
Why don't we try to make a custom robot and see if we can get the thing to work by the end of the stream?
Oh no, Ruffhouse says that we are being supervised by them.
What does that prove?
But it's not in person.
True.
So as long as we don't show whatever we're working on camera, it is technically unsupervised.
So do I have to hide the video game? I have to hide this then. Let's see. Workshop. All right. So this is where we would make a custom. Oh, wait a minute. He said Ruffhouse Robotics says my dad owns YouTube. Prove it.
Live stream just ends.
No. All right. So let's go ahead and try to make. Let me move this a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's better on my end.
I have
So
another
let's start
monitor
to
over
make a
here
robot.
that has NHRL channel stuff on it with everyone's bots.
Mm.
Everyone getting ready for this weekend.
Oh yeah, we got NHRL this weekend.
Yeah, it's back. We haven't had it for what, 3 months?
Yeah.
We desperately need it back. Also, I'm not sure if you heard, but they didn't pass their fire inspection or something like that. They have no fire bots again.
Really?
At least
I heard Dutch Oven was going to be there.
I think that's what I heard. Yeah, there were a bunch of fire bots going, but yeah, I think that they're gonna have to push that back until November. So,
Interesting.
which is kind of helpful for us because one of my friends there who's competing was against Clyde. So,
Yep.
I'm not sure Eruption is there, Ruffhouse. Actually,
All right. So
I might have the.
let's walk through the steps of how to build a combat robot on the video game Robot Rumble 2. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Nick, you did get further than I did with figuring out how to make a robot.
Unlike your bot, my bot goes kaboom.
Mine goes kapow.
There we go.
All right, so we have a good question from Ruffhouse Robotics. What are we building? Let's start with something basic, like perhaps a two-wheeled wedge
Space
robot. How about that?
Space junk.
Yeah. Hi, Chris Caps. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all doing Robot Rumble. Y'all be down to fight sometime. Absolutely. We had some incredible fights earlier. We were running a whole tournament, a bunch of grudge matches and rumbles, and now we're trying to figure out how to build a custom robot in the video game. We have Ruffhouse Robotics to help us out with that. We have Nick to help because he knows more than I do, but
I watched a YouTube tutorial. I watched two. One of them explained a lot more. The other one didn't. He just did the steps. The other one that did show the steps only made a wedge bot. So, meaning he did a free shipping without the spinner.
So let's do I want to do something very basic. And I don't care about weight class. Whatever you recommend, Ruffhouse Robotics. Let's do a box that has one wheel on each side and a wedge on the front. Let's just keep it very simple for our first build. Let's see. I would assume the first step would be this button right here, new robot.
Yes.
Robot Lab. Create a new custom combat robot. Let's build.
So a few things I figured out is in order to move around, rotate, you have to right click and drag.
For reference, I'm using a laptop. I don't have a mouse.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have a mouse either when I did this, so
Yeah. So it would be double click.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we'd start off with the new chassis shape.
New chassis shape.
And then on the grid there on the right of the screen, it'll show up with a green dot. And when you press
Yeah.
on that, then it'll create lines.
Yep.
So, yeah. So have you done SolidWorks or like Onshape or something like that?
I do on shape all the time, and actually, I did this part of making a robot on here.
Yeah.
How big should we make it?
Smallest you can do.
Smallest, okay.
I just made mine big, so it's like a middleweight at the moment.
Look how tiny that thing is.
That is a tiny robot.
I got a power drill.
It's the weapon of the bot.
It's a Milwaukee brand. That's a good weapon right there.
Yes.
Let's see. All right. What else? We zoom in. That's what else. Let's see. Ruffhouse says, make it small enough to fit in the middle of the square. Yeah, I already made it as small as I could. Tiny. What, you mean I can make it smaller? I could do way smaller. Okay.
Maybe he means like not even a cube, like just a tiny cube, just 1, 2, yeah, like that. We're making a fairy weight. Yes. No, a flea weight. We're making a flea weight.
Good grief. You know, I'm trying to make flea weights. I'm not even joking.
Ooh, nice. What electronics are you using? Because I'm thinking we have Insomnia, we have Rain, we have Rain X,
Right.
we have Junior now.
Right.
Time to make a flea weight Insomnia.
Yeah, I'm actually working on flea weight because I want to have fairy weight multi-bots. That's the plan.
Yes.
They're going to absolutely suck, but it's going to be fun.
Honestly, since we have like 2 tournaments per year where fairy weights compete, and there aren't, it's like mainly the same fairy weights that compete.
Sometimes, yeah, for the most part.
You know, I'm still trying to figure out how people in like Australia do this, like on a daily basis.
I have no idea.
They make such destructive bots.
Have you looked into the Malinky Nano?
I have not. I have not heard of such a thing.
You haven't heard of such thing?
No.
I'm going to pull it up later on screen. Right now, we're going to go back to the video game, but I'll show you that later on. Let's see.
Malinky Nano. Okay.
Click. Green check.
Oh, it's by these guys.
Oh, it says that shape must have at least 2 layers.
Yes. So you press the plus button
Ah,
underneath the layer
good
1,
grief, that's tough.
and then it. Yep. And then on the cursor next to it with the layer height M, you left is smaller, right is bigger.
How far do we want to go with it? Oh, that's about as small as I can go. All right. Ruffhouse said as small as we can get it. So there we go.
I'm looking at this
Flea weight.
Malinky Nano right now. I'm like,
All right. So green check on that. Hey, look, we made a checkers board. It's very tiny. It's a checkers board for Lego people.
ooh.
Okay. So we've clicked that.
Is your fairy weight a overthrow bot?
Yeah. From Turnabout, it's a Turnabout kit.
So that explains why you have such a good fairy weight. I didn't even know that. Huh.
Yeah, and those come with the Malinky. I'm going to show all that stuff on the stream in a bit.
Interesting.
But first, all right, so any collision, they're all the same. Okay. So I guess I'll just pick one there. Green check mark. All right. So we have our template, and I assume this is where we start with our electronics or outer materials. I'm actually tempted to start printing my flea weights. Maybe on the next stream. We'll see. Click remove all. Remove all. Where can I find that? Or empty void. Yeah, where can I find those? Remove all or empty void. Where can I find those? Overview. Top materials.
In the top right, yeah, materials.
All right. Let's see. Look for remove all or empty void.
I see remove plate.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Hang on. I can do that. Click the top plate and make it hard docs. All right. Bam.
Ruffhouse says remove plate. Yes.
So I clicked the top plate, made it hard docs. Remove plate on all of it. Oh, hey, look at that.
Ah.
So we got into the inside of it. How small is this thing, dude?
It's a flea
Hang
weight.
on. Fleaway's got nothing on this thing so far. Hardox for all sides.
I'm wondering right now, if we make a bot in this, would it be possible to bring this out into an STL file and print the bot out? There must be a way.
I don't know.
We already have a Roblox bot, so anything is possible.
Hardox. Hardox. I'm looking right at it. Hardox. Oh, remove plate on all sides, then Hardox top plate. Okay. All right, like that. So we did Remove plate on all 4 sides and Hardox on the top. Interesting. Look above the materials. It says set for all sides. Set for all sides.
Oh, so if you click on it, the remove plate or something like that. Or is it the Hardox?
Look above the materials. It says set for all sides.
So when
Still
you
got the
click on the
bottom plate too.
material, it should pop up on top.
I like
Like
that.
no, if you click like the Hardox.
the Hardox. Yeah, I'm clicking it. Nothing.
Huh.
Bring it like this.
But you still got the bottom plate to remove. Ruffhouse says.
Let's remove the bottom real quick.
Oh, there's the set for all sides.
Oh, set. Oh.
Ah. I see.
So, remove set for all sides or Hardox set for all sides? All right, remove all. It's gone in. Hang on a minute. I can get that top back.
He pulled the Darren.
I can still kind of see it. Hardox on the top. And just as a reminder, I have an A1 Mini sitting right next to me, and I'm half tempted to start a print. Anyways, I'm not getting distracted. What do we got?
Now you want to size it down. Click the electronics first.
Electronics. Let me try to do this. Ruffhouse claims y'all are going to be
really good after this, Ruffhouse.
Oh, you underestimate me, Ruffhouse Robotics. All right, click on the top plate. Wait, top plate? I heard something.
Yeah, our A1 Mini just finished a print.
Oh, I recognize that tune. I knew I recognized that.
Yeah, it's why we call our A1 Mini gear and our A1 fridge, because it sounds like a smart fridge.
Yeah. I mean, this thing beeps. This mini one beeps.
Yeah.
If I turn it on, I wonder if you could hear it on the stream.
Ooh.
I'm going to turn it on, but I'm not going to print anything. Let me know if you hear it. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I kind of heard it.
I need like a microphone that I can talk into and then just point at the speaker.
Yes.
That was louder on my end than it was on yours, I can tell you that. All right. Let me go and turn that off. A new firmware update on the printer. I think that's a tomorrow me problem. Turning it off. All right, what do we got? All right, I clicked on the plate. Look at the red arrow on a black block on the side. I want to click that and then press 3.
I just realized your banner on the bottom still says "Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back."
Oh, that I said that when we went to break. Whoops. Let me change that real quick. There we go.
Yeah.
Whoops. Pro streamer, as they all say.
Yes.
Well, now I can't see my comments. Hang on. There's the comments. Okay. Set this to 3. Red arrow. Set to 3. Whoa. Wait a minute. Where'd it go?
It vanished. It pulled a Darren.
I did 3 here, which was for the red arrow, and then it went to 1.5 and vanished.
Oh, he's zooming out to.
All right, hang on. Let me put it back. There we go. So that's for moving it. So I guess I did the wrong one.
Press 3.
I don't see 3.
That is moving.
Is it this? So that's an S.
Hotkey 3
Hotkey
is scale
3.
2. Click 3 while selecting it. Oh, so I think he's. Hmm. Hmm.
One is moving, 2 is rotating, 3 is scaling. All right, I did something right for once. Woohoo!
I think you've done a lot of things right.
I don't do anything right. I do everything left.
And whatever you do
I'm
left
kidding.
is always right.
Nah. You tried. You tried. That joke was all right.
I tried, okay? Hey, you did everything. You did the thing with a brain the other time, which was good.
Oh, man. Red arrow, black box again. Wow.
On the side underneath the S.
This. So everything's set to 1. They all won. They all won. Scale it
the box
down. Good grief. How small are we making it? So all of them.
-1.
See.
Block. Does he mean drag the block?
Let's see.
On it. Okay.
There it goes.
Okay.
So what size do we want it?
0.3 and 0.
Well, I could just type it right here.
On red and blue. So the green one stays at 1.
Not that. Stay that at 1. All right. So green is 1, red and blue is 0.3. So hang on. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with.
It's gotten smaller.
Jeez Louise.
I'm telling you, it's a flea weight.
Something. My goodness. Nope. Let me try something. Let me just try. I believe I can fly. Okay, we're having too much fun.
By 3, there's no such thing as too much fun.
Yeah. Now, do you want to make it have an interior or just be a block? Well, I want to be able to drive it, so I'd imagine I need an interior. I want to be able to put like electronics. I want to learn to putting the electronics and learn to control it and everything. I want like full-on robot. So right here, is that where I put in 3 for the 3 increasements? Because that is for this. And if I put in 3, it only goes to 1.5, so that can't be it. See, when I go to 3, it only goes to 1.5. And I don't see it anymore. It's way up there.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Right here, should I type in like 0.3? Let me try that. All right. .15 or 0.5 works. So let's start with 0.15. How do we feel about that? Too much. Let's do your other suggestion of going 0.01. Hmm. All right, there we go. So now, this is what we're dealing with. Now go to extras. A bunch of LEDs. Nice. LEDs are decorative. You know, the Malinky Nano has an LED. It's got a couple of them. Grab a block in the shapes. Where's that? So cube or cube filled? Let me go back. Cube. All right. Whoa. We go from big to small. Hmm. Look at that. So now this is what we have. Move it back down to 0. Go materials. Wasn't it materials? So I don't see the... Hang on. There we go. I got my thing big. 0, enter. Bingo. Figured it out. All right, so it's set to 0. Nick, you're being summoned in the live chat, by the way.
Yes. What are we trying to figure out?
How to make a robot.
Okay. Now, I've only made one giant bot. One. So I don't know exactly, like, if you're trying to see the stuff inside the cube, press X.
Scale it down to 0.2. This is where we might have scaling problems. 0.2. It's all going to 0.2. 0.2. There it is. Not all of them. So, back to scale. So which ones are 0.2 then? Only the green. So I will go back to 1. 1. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. That's perfect. That's much better. Hmm.
Hmm.
How wide do we want it to make it? Recommend looking at stock bots. Let's go about the width of Jesus. We'll make it the size of Jesus. We'll do one wheel on the back on each side and a wedge on the front. And the thing's the size of the base of Jesus. How about that? Let's do that. I do not know the size of Jesus. Hmm. Oh, they're huge? Good, that's what we want huge. We like huge. Huge is good. Was that the A1?
No, my friend phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounded like a phone, but I was wondering if that was a printer. It's all good. It's the size of ant. That's the size of ant whites. Okay. Yeah, too small. Too small. We want it to be about the size of Jesus. Fight the big bots. Fight the deep
So
six. I want to see if it holds up to
big.
deep six. Yes. Big. We like big.
Let me see if
I
I can
like
open it up.
big bots and I cannot lie.
This might lag on my end a lot because I'm opening up Robot Rumble 2 because I'm trying to see.
So you're gonna Darren a lot.
I already am.
Yes, we're gonna make a heavyweight.
The
If
frame
that's what
rate
Jesus is.
has gone down a lot. Ooh, Jesus. I found it. Idiot
So the
robot.
width.
Oh my goodness, this is a big bot. If you go into the if you hit the pause button at the top left. Anybody? And save and exit.
Save and exit.
Then you go to stock heavyweights.
Stock.
Jesus. You have all of the
Jesus.
bots there. Hit
Edit.
robot. The size of this.
And also notice the blade is 4. Because I don't know if you noticed that in the fights, but
I
each
notice it
blade.
now.
Yeah, each blade is a fork. It's a metal fork. It's hilarious. So basically what I want to make is the base of this without the spinner, without this top piece, just the base, 2 large wheels, one here on the back, a big wheel, bigger than these, want a big wheel here, and a big wheel over here on the back or on this side, and then a giant wedge similar to this one, a wedge right here on the front. So picture this robot without a weapon, without this top piece, and instead of 4 wheels, just giant wheel here in the back, giant wheel on the back. That's it. I figured that's a simple enough project for a first try.
Hmm.
Wonder what material this stuff is. Let's go materials. Not that. What is that?
They
Titanium.
say that the Deep Six is bigger than the grid.
Yeah, I believe it. So the wedge is 3mm titanium, which
Oh,
is
that is
nice.
bigger than the.
The frame, just in general, 5mm titanium. What if we made everything 5mm titanium? Because what's this top piece? 4mm titanium. Well, it also depends on if we make weight or not, which not having a weapon makes being underweight easier.
The game is lagging so much, I have to close it. There we go. The frames are coming back. There we go.
I just want to see.
It's a big boy.
It's a me, a big boy.
What is on the front there with the spinner is?
Oh, what, these?
Yeah.
Those are headlights.
Oh.
And yes, I did actually add those. I don't know why, but I did that one day.
Wait,
Headlight,
hold up. I need
headlight.
to double check on that. Hold up. I thought those were originally there.
Yeah, they're little lights that point down, and they're very dim, so you can't really see them in a fight. But yeah, they're little headlights. Whoa, I went too far. I like going too far. Yeah, little headlights. I don't know why I did that one day. Actually, I forgot I did that, and I forgot how I did that. Just being random one day. Oh, they're an extra. All right. Well, we're going to get out of here. Unnamed. Edit. Let's get back to work. Anyways, size it to what we want.
Peter,
You know, I should have looked at the size of the frame of Jesus. I should have looked at that for reference.
it's the whole grid.
We're gonna go the whole grid, whatever takes up the whole thing. Let's go. Because I want to know. I'm just gonna do this and see how big. All right, then we'll go 10. Is that the whole grid? I think that's slightly over. That might be the same size as the grid. We're gonna go with 10. Look at that. Now that's big, all right. Yeah, you'll probably get another stream of me making a robot when I get better at this. After this, I'm going to spend some days practicing and maybe designing a few. Maybe we'll get another stream on this. Maybe we'll get a part 2 later on. Who knows? Traction issues. Should I make it taller? That's thin.
Maybe for the motors.
Yeah. I mean, it's 0.2. I don't even know what the measurement is. It's just like inches, millimeters, meters. Oh. Shed. Don't make it taller. Okay. Ah. Got it. Centimeters. Less lengthy. Let's go. I'll go back to 5 then. So what do we think about 5 for the X and Z? Or if 5's not good, what do you recommend? That's what I want to know. Six or 7 on X. Click overview. Okay. So far it's a hobby weight. That's a 12-pound robot. Okay, so it's measuring in meters, which is what I wanted to know. Make it wider. Let me go back. Scale. What do we do? So less lengthy. Well then, oh, wait a second. What did I just do? Hang on. Go back. Wasn't trying to do that. So wider but less lengthy. We want a box though. So less on X or less on Z. Yeah, not like that. Not like that. Or does it really matter? Wouldn't that be less on Z, more lengthy on X? Would that be it? Oh, hang on. I dropped it. There we go. Practice clicking and dragging the points on the selected object. Oh, like this? Don't do the green. Oh, you mean this button right here? No. I'm kidding. I'll set that back. I can fix that. Okay. Press 1, 2, and 3. Press 1, 2, and 3. So that's centered. That's zeros. That's that. So 1, 2, 3. I got it. Bingo. So 1, 2, and 3 on the keyboard. And then on the mouse pad, dragging it. Yep. I got it. I got that. All right, so what do we think about the dimensions here? That's a rectangle. That's not even square. Should we go with a rectangle instead of a square? Go to materials, make it titanium. Titanium. Titanium grade 5. So did that change the whole thing? Oh, that changed the whole thing. Look at that. Nice. I don't have to do individual sides. It just did the whole thing titanium. Looks more like a weapon bar to me. Make it fully 10 inches thick. Or like 10 millimeters. Why is it not? Oh, hang on. There. 10 millimeters. That is thick titanium. 10 millimeters. Imagine 10 millimeter armor on Viper King.
Yes. Let's go. No,
Oh,
hear me
man,
out.
you would
So
never.
for systematic chaos, I'm about half a pound underweight. Predictive, like I'm predicting, I'm like half a pound underweight through
Wow.
from doing calculations. So 10 mil thick titanium armor.
Well, hang on. Here's the weight. The total weight, 11. Quit making stuff. 11.349 kilograms. What is that in pounds? I don't speak kilograms. I speak pounds. Let me look it up. 11 point.
£25.
Yep, 25.02 pounds. Yep.
Yep.
No, at that point, you would make a 30-pound featherweight with 3-pound beetle weights parts.
There we
Like
go.
it would be the drive motors, the battery, the electronics would all have 3-pound robot guts, and then 25 pounds of it is just armor.
Yes.
Open the black box with the red arrow on the left, moving to the extras. Hang on. Black box with the red arrow. This. On the left. Oh, on the left. Hang on. I got it. Left after moving to extras. Snap, move, snap, rotate, snap, scale, snap. Interesting. Click mirror. So does that make it mirror titanium? So if we get this done, I can't talk. If we get this done soon enough, perhaps we'll see this thing fight. Or maybe we'll do some other fights in a little bit. Plus on the right to press on the right the 2 blocks. The block on one side. Hang on. Press on the right the 2 blocks. So is it this? Copy a single part. All right. Copied. Whoa. Hello. So hang on. I just tried to move it and it disappeared. Did I just paste it somewhere? Or did it just disappear? Let it do that again. Ah, let's see. Copy. Hover over it. So we wanted to attach. Let's try going back. Scale it to create sidewalls. First. Yeah, it's not even attached to the bottom, but I'll deal with that later. Scale it. Whoops. Scale it. Shouldn't that be? Hmm. Then the red part. So how thin should it be? I'm just going to try something random. Jump the gun there, I guess.
0.2.
0.2 on the red. Okay. 0.2 it is. Want it thin. You want that thin. Oh yeah, we're making... I get it. I get what we're doing now. It hit me. Thin. Z. So move it to the sides to make a sidewall. I did that thing again. No, quit doing that. Oh, there's two of them now. Weird. So it likes that 0.02 millimeters or meters, whatever it is. And then we're going to move it like this. Probably right there. Let me see how that looks. Oh, that looks good. So hang on. Okay. Got it. Scaling it up. So how tall should we scale it up to? How tall do we want to make it? This is going to be interesting seeing this thing when it's done, that's for sure. 0.5. No, we can work around that. That's fine for now. You know, it's half tempting to just flip this thing upside down and throw it in the arena just like that. Yeah, better not. Let's see. That is a shiny piece of titanium there. So you move it up a little, almost to the point that these sides are off a bit. Well, if I move them up anymore, they will not be attached like that. See, now they're not attached. There's a gap now. What if I go down that much? It's connected again. Scale it up to where Jesus was. I don't know where Jesus was. I don't know how tall that thing was.
No, I can check real quick.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's see. The lag shall return.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love the lagging.
Yes. Jesus.
Cheese.
Let's see.
Do, do, do,
Apparently it's... Wait, hold up. It says 1. That the height is 1.
Just solid 1.
Yeah.
So if I go 1 on this thing. Nope.
Where'd it go?
Oh, wait. I see what I did. Hang on. I know what I did. Go back. See, it doesn't like me anymore. Oh, 0.02. Okay, 0.0. Not enough zeros. Okay, hang on. I know what I did.
Scale.
Scale it. That's what we needed. I just didn't switch it over.
Yeah.
There we go. So that looks to be about the height of Jesus. So it's solid 1. I'll take it. And then eventually, I assume we have to take this bottom piece, copy it, paste it onto the top for our top piece.
Oh, the lag for the stream is... I'm pulling a lot of Darren's right now.
Okay. Oh, so the height of Jesus is...
Am I lagging on your end?
Yep.
Yep.
Glitchy camera. Okay, turn off mirror. Mirror's turned off. Are we going to go ahead and work on the top, or are we going to work on like getting this side, and then the electronics, and then do the top piece, or what? How do we want to do this? What next?
I heard a train.
Yep.
Well, fun fact: the fire alarm went off at 1:30 in the morning last night in the dorm.
Oh no.
It was a false alarm too.
Oh man.
Like we've come to realize when it's a false alarm when it just cuts like halfway through, like them just saying it's like the announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah, like half the people that I know just they slept right through it.
Yeah, not me. Not me.
Nope.
Okay. Then place the back using the sidewalls. EMD. What's EMD? EMD, what is that? Sound the alarm! Sound the false alarm! Hey, your camera's not glitching as bad anymore.
No, that's because I closed Robot Rumble 2.
Oh, the train wasn't even... Oh. It's a loud one.
Yeah.
So using the sidewalls, so walk me through the steps on that one. That'd be... So what I got one wall selected, so that would be copy single part, right? That's my guess there. Copy the sidewall, then rotate in the middle. So copy it. Place it on the back.
So where you did the scale thing, there should be an R as well.
Yep.
So if you click on it, yep, there's an R, and that'll let you rotate.
So we want to rotate. What are you doing?
You sometimes have to click, drag, and click, drag again because it.
There we go. We
Yes.
got it. Okay, let's see. Now we scale.
Use E. Interesting. Almost there.
There we go. That looks more like a bright colored couch. Like, if that
Yes.
wasn't titanium, if it was cushioned, I could just fall asleep on that for hours. Okay. Go to motion. That'd be the move
Up in the
tool.
top, next to
Oh,
like where
top.
you went to extras, there's the motion right next to wheels. That's next to weapon.
Motion. I
Yep.
see it now. Okay.
The motors.
Motion. Robots activate. Okay, so in motion, we have motors. I don't know what motors the heavyweights use because I've never looked into heavyweight motors before.
There are so many types of motors. I just took some and just slapped them in the bot, and maybe that's the reason it goes kaboom.
Okay, so do brushless and sort it by weight above. So sort it by weight. So are these? Let me scroll through, see if there's something I recognize. So all the way at this end. Hang on. I'm messing myself up. Go far down. So it's all the way at this end. Right click on a motor to see its information. You should see a doctor, maybe several. That's funny. Hang on. The dumbest motor you will find. Shame on you for even considering it in a combat robot. Who puts this stuff on here?
What does the next one say?
Same thing. Is this one? A giant brushless motor capable of delivering up to 72 kilowatts.
I say that's a perfect one.
A brushless motor suitable for heavyweight drive and weapons comparable to other 4-inch brush motors, but a whole lot more compact. So do you think, Ruffhouse Robotics, do you think this would be a good motor? TP100 dual brushless motor. All right, so it looks like we got the approval for that one. So, okay, what? Hang on. What was... Wow, I've never seen such a motor. Is that supposed to be like a weapon motor instead of a drive motor?
They
Maybe I
sit
should
on
go
the
with something different.
sidewall.
They sit on the sidewall, yeah. But...
Oh, mirror it first. You have to click the mirror.
Oh, hang on. Let's see, can I... Well, we better not do that then. Resume that. Just simply do that. Put mirror. Find this. I turn mirror on. Okay, so I'm just going to have to do that. Let me do it this way. I'm going to do that, and then I'll position them correctly, and then rotate them.
Yep.
I can do that. Okay. Rotate. And I like that it does both of them simultaneously. That's nice. Nope, don't do that. So I got them laying flat, like horizontally. So maybe I should stand them up, make them vertical, maybe make the walls taller. Some drive issues, huh? So do you think we should go with a different motor then? Would that fix it? That is so not positioned right, for one. Look at that. They're just floating.
Beautiful. Hey, look, the motors in Viper King were floating for the longest of time, just being held on by the drive by the wall. It's what Viper gets to do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's
that's
like
what
space
Space
junk.
Junk does. Yep,
We're
exactly
making
like
the
that.
space junk.
That's not good. Okay, keep the motor. Okay, so next step. Ignore the red welding thing until you. I didn't even notice the welding thing. Was that like the red outline? Because I didn't notice anything. Go back to motion.
Transmission.
Transmission.
It's
Where
right above all the
is.
long list of motors. It's in that small little thing next to pneumatics, which is next to brushless motors.
Transmission. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Transmissions. Let's see. So maybe using these motors, it would not be smart to do direct drive and have the wheel mounted right on that shaft. Because I'm starting to see some belts, so maybe what you're saying is belt driven. Have the wheels belt driven. Large should do. Large. Gearbox large. Oh, is it the gearbox for it? Do I put it like directly on it like that? That's too far. Okay. So the motors didn't have the gearbox. So how does that look? What do we think? Put it on there like that. Okay. Okay, so now it looks like the gearbox and motor have combined. So they're one piece. So now I can do the direct drive I wanted to do, put the wheels directly on the shaft. How long is that shaft? That looks short. Yeah, I don't have the motors positioned right. I do have to move them back. I also have to move them down. They're not even touching the ground. So let me go ahead and do that. Hang on. We'll leave it right there. That's good. And of course, we do have to create holes in the frame for this to stick out properly, I'd imagine. Chain-driven drive. What I would like to do is put the wheel right on the shaft. That's what I'm used to doing. That's what I wanted to go for. Let's see. Don't need to do that. Well, don't need to make a hole? I don't need to make a hole here? Is that what you're telling? Yeah. Let's see. No hole. Okay. Interesting. So, hang on. Okay. The fact that it doesn't need a hole, that is Video games are very realistic then. Let's see. So I should also move them to the left, going this way. I'll call that good enough for now. Motor's too far forward. Like too far coming out of the bot. I can do that. See what that looks like. Okay, how does that look? What shape is that shaft anyway? Round. Interesting. I hear motor.
Robot. It's my little fidget.
Robots are fidget toys. Yeah, let's not bother with wheels right now. Because wheels don't matter as much as the other things. We need to get like electronics and battery and receiver, all that good stuff in here.
Just no wheels.
Sure. Let's see if these motors have enough gyro force. Like, see, let's put these motors to the test.
Yes. Okay, so the electronics tab in the top.
Click electronics, receiver, receiver small. So do we want to go receiver, ESC, brushless ESC? These are brushless motors, so we would need brushless ESCs for them. So do we want to do brushless ESCs first, or do we want to get to the receiver first? Or is there anything else we should do first?
Go
to controls.
Oh, it's in the top right.
Controls. Okay, what do we have?
So if you look at the top left, they kind of hide away. There's a little box up there. Not that one, the green and one with the white stripe. Yeah, that.
Click the motor to see it says the ESC you need. Okay, so I'm in controls. How do I click the motor? Zoom in. Enter label. So right here, I would type in like the name. I have to type the name of the motors myself. Is that what I have to do? Oh, hang on. Brushes. Interesting. Zoom out fully, and zoom in. Wow. Okay. So I can click on one of those. It recenters the camera. Got it. Wow. Hey, Nick, by the way, guess what I have? I I have one of my own.
Wait, I think it's this way. It's too much of a flat surface. Hold on, maybe Junior. Maybe Junior.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, so I've been looking at the right of the screen. You have a 26 cell batteries? I have never heard of such a concept.
I've only seen it go up to like 6 cells.
Wait a minute. So, can I put a 26 cell battery in low Rocketeer?
Ooh, can I put it in this thing? Can I put it in this thing? Make it like Hey, we should grudge at
Yes.
Maker Faire. Yes. Because
Yes.
I'm not getting the weapon, the actual weapon for this thing, but I do have Viper King's titanium disc that works as well with this.
Nice.
But I am getting the weapon motor, which is the final thing I need for this.
Nice. Let's see. The current is 200, so you need a 200 current in there. They have 2S batteries in here.
They have 12
Yes, 80
batteries.
activation.
Makes sense.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Standby.
What are these people putting in heavyweight combat robots? So the concept of combat robots, from what I've been told, is all the robots, no matter the weight class, they generally speaking, they use the same type of components, but the bigger the weight class, the bigger the part. And of course, the more expensive. Go back to ESCs to find it. So that would be under electronics. I want to go brushless ESCs. Let's see what we're looking at. So it looks like these are all the brushless ESCs. Let's see. So we need a 200 current. Uh, 200. Brushless for brushless motor. So one like this one, which is 200 amps. So that's what we would need, right? Because I don't see another 200 amp. Click the tramp one. VESC.
Are we getting sleepy?
I've been yawning for probably longer than I've been streaming.
I think the same
I was
thing for
born
me
this-
too.
I was born this way. I was born yawning. We've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. I think one of those hours we spent fighting.
Yes.
But no, because it's stupidly overpowered. 20, 21. So let me not do that one. Let's go over to the 128. So let's go with this one. This is the one you want.
Oh no, it's a battle of wide bots now. Someone in HRL has a 32-inch wide robot. Yeah.
Oh man.
About 32-inch of trying not to die. And someone reacted with a frowny face immediately. Yeah.
Okay, so we can go ahead and place these ESCs in here, right? These are the right ones. It's safe to put them in. Here comes another train for you.
I can't hear it.
Not yet. Wait for it. It's not here yet, but I can hear it.
Maybe it's because my fan is blowing on my computer and it's really loud. My laptop has a very loud fan. Wait for it.
It's already going through.
Oh. I just started hearing the Jeopardy music as well. Classic.
Yep. Do you live in Plant City? What is the amount of trains? The trains are nuts. I don't even want to bother counting. I thought about it when I first moved over here, but no. I live next door to a train track, basically.
Oh my.
In
So the person
Lakeland.
that has the 32-inch robot, they're multi-bots. He's gonna have 2 of these things in the arena. No.
Oh,
No.
man.
No,
What weight class? 3?
please.
What
I
weight
think
class?
the 3-pound ones.
Oof. Jeez. Wow.
Someone's like, those are ant hubs, right?
Shoot. That's impressive. I gotta see pictures of that. Okay, what next? Click receiver and get the biggest one. We like big. Big one.
Tiny.
Wait.
Go. What about the other one?
I should have probably turned off mirror because now there's 2 of them.
Hey, 2 receivers doubled the signal, meaning you can't ever get knocked out. You will never lose signal with the robot.
You say that now and then you do that and you get a double knockout on your receiver signal.
Both my receivers burnt out. They instead of working together, they attacked each other. One burnt the other out, and the burnt one burnt the other one out.
Okay. So I don't really care about the placement of the electronics at the moment. That's irrelevant at the moment.
Oh, Ruffhouse Robotics. Oh, he's getting it.
I'm getting what? The 2 + 2 = 5 or 5.5?
Actually, what did I send you that inspired that?
What?
Oh, yeah, 4 + 4
I'm scared.
-4 = 3. Yes. How
Oh,
how do I know that's true? Yes.
Okay. Click controls and start wiring. So go over to controls. Good grief, look at all that popped up on screen. Isn't that a lot? Anyway, I'm just playing around. What do we got? Can I move them? Yes, I can move them. Good, because I need them spaced out. Motor, ESC, and the ESC. Receivers down there for now. Okay, so out. So that would go out into the receiver, which makes sense. Channel, or is it no, channel 1. Channel 1, battery out. So there's a pattern those go in. Yes, so CH1, I know that's channel. It's channel 1. Let's see. Okay, I figured it out, but I can never remember which pattern this goes in.
Year of the wide multibot verb. With a gif
Ooh.
of a monkey going. That monkey looks very worried. And that's the guy from Yeetus putting that in.
You have a diagram in the discussion tab on this. How do I get to that? How do I access that? Can I get to that diagram in the game? Discussion tab. Or is this like on Steam? Okay, discussions are in Steam.
I just realized that wow. My ID badge is the exact width of my top plate for Viper King.
Impressive.
I did not think I did not plan for that.
Sure you did.
Wait, hold on. If I put my my ID badge or something important that's the width of the top plate and I attach it there, people are not going to want to hit that, meaning
You should stick with your original game plan.
I'm not saying it.
Anyway, below the big play button, not guides because they don't work. Yeah, so I found the discussions. Now I just have to find the diagram. I have to find out which one is that under. Which discussion is it under? Ruffhouse, how to make sport. So, which discussion is it titled under? Simple beetle-weight bot. Okay. Simple beetle-weight bot. I see it. Looking for a diagram. Hmm.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so the bots are not 32 inches wide. They're 16 inches.
Hmm. Okay. So I'm looking for an image because you said a diagram. So I'm looking for an image that shows how to wire what I see on the screen. Because if I can see an image that shows me how to wire all this stuff and where to connect certain things, I'll pick up on it easily. Where it says wiring. Okay, found it. I found it. So... Oh, we also don't even have a battery in here somewhere. Should we go ahead and put a battery before wiring anything? Or should we just wire some of this? Wire first, okay. So let's figure out how to wire some of this stuff, because this looks a little bit different here. Oh, that's better. I just zoomed in. Why are there two batteries on that? Hmm. Okay, hang on. Let me look at that one more time. Okay. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't I just plug the battery directly into the receiver?
There we go.
Yeah, don't do that. That's very bad. That's very bad. Okay. Next. Let's find... Man. Out. So out goes to the motor. Right. I'm assuming. Oh, I didn't drag it, did I? Does that look right? I'll click on the receiver, click L1, R2. Need a device that splits the ESC into two-thirds. Ow. What do I do? Electronics. Connectors. Or do we see connectors? Wiring splitters. Okay, which one are we going for? Electrical splitter. Two electrical splitters. And it doesn't matter where I put them for right now, right? Like I can put it right here and it'd be fine. All right. There we go. I want to mirror it. Hmm. Four-port battery hub. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm not planning on putting a spinner on it. This is very basic. Very basic. Interesting. Somebody's making noise.
My bad.
You're talented. You have the talent of making noise. Yeah, definitely not putting a spinner on this. Click power. Okay, so this is where we select our battery. A battery. What battery do we want? Oh, are we going for 26 cells? Is that what we want? Wait.
26-cell battery. Let's go.
Hang on. What should we do? Should we do the 26? Should we do the 12?
26 cells. So if it gets hit in the right space, it goes kaboom. Which then forces the other bot to go kaboom as well. So, yes.
Okay, so we got mirror on. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, so hopefully we hit a good stopping point soon. And then maybe we'll get back into a couple of fights. Okay. You want to place a bunch of 2S large lipos. A bunch of 2S large lipos? So this one. What is that? 5 amp hour? No, just this one. Enough to get 12S. Well, they have a 12S battery. We can't just use one 12S battery? 2S Pro. Where's 2S Pro? Right here. What in the world kind of batteries? Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna move stuff around for a minute. See if I can figure something out. Did we make this thing too small or what? So we need to have 4 of these batteries, so I need to duplicate. Dude. Too small.
Not really. Everything kind of fits.
That is seriously cramped. Oh, I can move the whole thing. I'm not trying to move the whole thing. It's literally thinking like all these batteries and all these little pieces we put in, it's thinking they're all one piece now. Oh, I can stack them. Okay. Hang on, let me do this. Whoa, that was some serious zooming right there. There we go. Oh, I can see the plugs right there. Okay. So that's 4 of them stacked. Yeah, one more is 12 cells. So, oh, what? They can stand up? Weird. Holy moly.
That's a lot of batteries.
Imagine having this many batteries in Junior.
Dude, I have a 2S 350 in Junior right now.
Oh, geez. 2S. Wait. 2S 350?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a good one.
I know. It's the Palm Beach ones. Palm Beach one.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Andy makes some really great
barely
weapons.
fits. Everything barely fits.
Dude, you should see the inside of Rocketeer. Like, you can't really see it because the armor's on, but everything is crammed in that thing.
I have a repeat dual and ESC for the drive motors.
What? Wow.
And then I have like the Emax the small Emax weapon ESC in the bot as well.
How are you making weight?
I'm at 106 grams right now.
What?
And
No
that's without
way.
the weapon motor and without the weapon.
I mean, that would explain some, but
And the weapon motor is 18 grams, and the Viper King disc is like not even 15. So it's like I'm
ooh.
making weight. Time for AR
Somehow.
500. Actually, the disc that's supposed to be on Junior is AR 500. 3 mil thick.
Wow.
And it
Sheesh.
makes weight. It barely makes weight. So bot will become a fish and flip around the arena.
Hey, if you've ever watched a Little Rocketeer fight, that's just what Little Rocketeer does. Okay.
Yeah, next time we do a boss battle against Ian's Era 404 with all the fairy
Ooh.
weights, I will not instantly get my wheels ripped off like the last time. I love how it started with all of us working together, and then it just became total anarchy, and just like just total bots attacking one another.
Well, if you go back and rewatch that, like watch our video or any video, and you watch Little Rocketeer at the very beginning, as soon as you hear Caden say 3, 2, 1, fight, I don't even go after anybody. I just start flopping like a fish. It's hilarious.
Jesus'
man.
patented flip fish move. Yes.
It was trademarked by Little Rocketeer first.
I don't know. How long has she just been around, and how long has Little Rocketeer been around?
Little Rocketeer has trademarked it. I don't even know. Let's see. So click on Gearbox. The Gearbox. Well, it's on One Piece now, I guess. Gear ratio. Important stuff. Yeah, on the drive motors, click Gearbox, yep. D1005. Wait. Oh, okay. I figured it's out. Point. Nope, don't do that. 0.5. I don't know how to type. And then this same. We go. Gearbox gear ratio. Okay, so it already does it. Nice. Nice. So we set the gear ratio in the gearbox, which is nice. Always important stuff for a robot. So I have an interesting idea for a fight. And I've talked to a couple of people about this, and I got one to actually be willing to do it. But I've proposed the idea to a couple of people of what if we did a grudge match? You know, I'd throw in space junk and they throw in whatever ant they have. And for the fun of it, we power on our own robots. And right before the fight, I hand my opponent my transmitter and they hand me theirs.
So, how many people are in the grudge match or rumble? How many?
It would basically, for example, just be Space Junk versus Viper King, except I would be driving Viper King and you'd be driving Space Junk.
Rip Viper King.
I will.
Or rip space junk. I'll just drive backwards right into the pit. Viper King wins! Yay!
Cheat code. You cheater. That's why we would do
Not
that.
really, since
That's why we would do that in Tampa where they don't have pits.
true. Or we could ask Andy just to remove the pit.
Yeah, he wouldn't go for that.
Mm.
He would not. Definitely not. Okay, so when you mirror something, the other thing will be the exact same thing. Okay, makes sense. Actually, clone the back wall, but don't forget about turning off the mirror. Okay, so we're going to do that right now then. This wall. It looks like I've selected that wall, I believe. You're just being all kinds of weird.
My shoelace
Hang on.
undone.
It's different. Okay. Let me try that again. I know what I did. Oh, shoot.
Mirror
Hang on.
still on.
Mirror. I forgot that step. Hang on. All right, let's try that again. I have to place it on the bottom. Okay, so do it like. See if I can figure out how to do this. Hang on. Quit being stupid. Why do I keep doing that? Let me try something. I'm just going to try something. Okay, now we can rotate. Okay, now go to move it.
I just realized I got like a size over what I normally get for my shoes.
That was so random.
I know.
Wow. Well, if the shoe fits. Wow. Wow.
In 1 second.
Yeah. How did this go from combat robotics to shoe sizes in 1 second?
I don't know. I just looked at my shoe. I looked at where my toe was. And I'm like, I have like a hole in.
Quit staring at your feet while you're on somebody else's live stream.
Well, I'm tying my shoes. I've been waiting to tie them again all week.
Okay, so while Nick is busy tying the knot,
Literally, I actually just finished tying the knot.
my face hurts now.
Mine too.
You know, it felt like somebody just took their shoe and just went like, no, don't do that. Don't try this at home. Go to a friend's house to try it. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I haven't moved the front wall yet because if I move it any closer, it's overlapping the batteries. I have to figure out what to do with all these batteries.
Well, if you make the size of the bottom plate a little bigger.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might have to come out wider. It's too thin.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to come down to that. Hmm. Unless there's a way I could stack the batteries even more.
You can jam everything into one object, by the way. Don't do that. Aww. That will
Yeah,
cost
saying
me.
don't do that for making it bigger. That costs an hour? Yeah, I don't want to be working on this for an hour more. But would it be any hassle to make it taller so I could do this? Yeah, I'm not sizing the bottom plate, but can I just make the sidewalls taller without it costing an hour? Yeah, we don't want to move everything. Down onto each other. Hang on.
Oh, he said, oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Okay, hang on. I'm figuring something out. This has been quite interesting figuring out how to make a custom combat robot in a video game, which is something I've never done. I only do that in person. But with the way I have the setup right now is I've got the video game over here on one side of my screen, and then I've got the live stream over here on this other side of my screen. That's why I'm staring a lot over on this side, because I'm looking at the video game, looking at what I'm doing. Let's see. Or you could... I mean, yeah, but the thing is the batteries are taller than the sidewall, so how are we going to get a top plate on there?
You don't make custom robots in real life, LOL. That's Space Chalk. It's
Be quiet.
It's a Viper
It's
kit.
a...
You have a kit bot.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. Actually, I do have custom robots. You just haven't seen them yet.
I just
I haven't
realized
shown them off
I have
yet.
7 robots over here that are custom, that are just... Only Viper
Show
King and
off.
Systematic Chaos are together. The other bots are not even together. Like, most of them are, but I'm missing the top plates, the bottom plates, the entirety of the weapon systems.
I do make custom robots. I have custom robots. You just haven't seen them yet.
That is true.
And I should get one fired up on the printer. Not tonight. It depends on what time we end the stream, because it is almost midnight. I do want to get to printing some stuff, because I want to play around with my new play toy, my new bamboo lab printer. So I want to print with that tonight.
He's
after
still
we
one
end
step
the
ahead,
stream.
though, because he has a working 3D printer.
Yeah.
This man got a 3D printer, a personal one, before I did.
Hey, and you know what? We found out on the previous stream that we don't live too far.
No, we don't.
So if you need something printed, let me know.
Also, I just reweighed my Hexbug Whiplash, and I'm like, this thing is 86 grams.
Really?
Time for titanium disc or AR500 disc on the Hexbug with titanium
Actually,
armor.
I have a custom robot that is fighting next month, and it is severely underweight. How much? It is roughly around 70 grams underweight. And I can make it way lighter very easily.
No, make it heavier. Is the weapon 100% infill?
Yep.
Nice. Is the chassis 100% infill? Oh, how thick are your walls? Make it 6.
I thought about that today. Thought about that.
How thick is your weapon walls? Wait, no, it's 100% infill. Make it 6 as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What I actually thought about doing is, because I don't really care, I'd actually talk to the madman, because he's known for his hex bugs and modified hex bugs. I texted him one day, I asked him, do you have a hex bug that weighs roughly 70, 75 grams? He's like, maybe. Why? I said, I'm severely underweight. I want a mini bot.
Dude, the Bite Force and the Blacksmith hex bugs are. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're way overweight. Never mind.
Yeah, I have a Hexbug, Hypershock, and Rusty at my disposal right now, and those are roughly 115 grams. So that's not going to work.
I have both the build your own bots at my disposal at the moment, maybe because they're the clubs. But I also have my Whiplash and my Saw Blaze at my disposal right now. But I don't have the remotes for them.
Oh geez, I've got a Hexbug remote. I got a couple of Hexbug remotes somewhere. Earthquake.
Yeah, sorry, the chair. I am moving it with my foot and it hit the table.
All right, so you want me to put wheels on it? Controls. Makeshift wheel. Should we just put a makeshift wheel on it for now? Because I would go over to wheels for that, right? And just do a makeshift wheel. Wait, how tall is this thing anyway? I don't even know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the wheels tab. So I'm debating what size do I want to start with. Of course, I got to mirror that. But how big are we talking? I could just start selecting wheels randomly and see what fits. See what works. Should we go for it?
I say go for it.
All right, we're going to go 8-inch to start.
Man found the perfect wheel already.
Hang on a minute. I need to move over. Did I get a good one on the first try? And I don't know what I'm doing. Because I need to see what it looks like on the chef. Whoa! That zoomed in. That was a lot of zooming in there. All right, let's use that same wheel I had. It's not even showing the shaft at this point.
That is a pretty good wheel.
Yeah. It just has to be positioned like that. Now, how does that look? It's a good diameter. I think the 8-inch one is good.
He says that is good.
All right, we got the Ruffhouse approval. Nice.
Yippee.
Woohoo! It's half tempting to send it into the arena as is, just like this. No changes.
You know, you could test it out, you know.
Ah, shoot. Where's the fun in that?
Kaboom.
Fight, fight, fight. Kablooey.
Yes.
Kablooey! So do I do
Alright.
test in or test out? Oh, it's cage. We want to do test in cage.
WASD. What are the arrow keys?
Yeah, I switched it over to arrow keys, but since we don't have anything wired, nothing's going to work. Do I have different camera angles? Let me try that. Nope. Okay, so it's just one camera angle. That's fine.
Well, flip robot.
Have the guts come out.
Flip robot. Let's do it.
Oh,
Flip
man.
Flip it. Flip it.
Flip you. Oh, something came out. What in the world? That's a wheel.
It's a wheel. He lost the wheel. Wheel down.
I'm pressing it a bunch.
Oh,
I'm literally pressing it a bunch. Holy.
it's on fire. Let's go. Kaboom.
Whoa.
It's doing a Jesus.
I thought it was going back in the arena.
Kaboom. Yes.
Oh, man. Anyways.
Let's go.
Destroy objects. What is that? Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
Womp womp. Reset robot. It was not set like that. There we go.
Flip.
Flip. Oh, I thought that was going out. All right, let's get out of here. So test out, is that like the same thing but out of the cage? Oh, outdoors.
Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it.
It's got a soccer goal and everything.
Ah.
Chill, dude. Oh, geez.
Where's
Let's
the
not
camera
stare at the
angle?
sun. Good grief. Let's not stare at the sun, please.
He's like, I'm back.
I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I can throw in crates. Look at that. I can throw crates in there. I'm just throwing a lot in there at random. Spread out. Flip.
Attack the crates. Attack the soccer goal. Your bot, I think, went kaboom. I think it
It
blew.
goes boom.
I think it blew up.
I believe I can fly. Hit a car. Hit a
I'm
car.
back.
Whoa. What did it just
Where
bounce
did
off?
it hit? It's just out there in the field.
All right. Anyway. Wow.
Anyways, anyhow.
Back to business. That was a lot of fun. Who enjoyed that? I want to know. Everybody comment kaboom in the live chat if you just enjoyed that thoroughly.
Yes.
Wow. Man, that was something else. Wow. Hmm. Kaboom. How many kabooms can we get in the live chat for that? All right, go to controls and start wiring. Whoa. Okay. So let me spread it out a little more so I see what we're dealing with. That's you, Nick, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. I'm just spreading it out some. Let's see. So here's what we got to deal with, and I can move them around as we need. Battery. Wow. So it is official. We are about to officially hit the 4-hour mark of this live stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've been live for 4 hours. How long can we keep this going? Hopefully not long. It's midnight. I would like to print and go to bed eventually. It's all good. I'll be up for a few hours anyway. So, what do we do? What do we do? Battery. Battery. So did it load all the batteries? Because I only see this one and this one, and we put like 12.
You
We
gotta
put like
zoom
8 of them.
out, and then it should Actually, you use the
Yeah, like this. I
yeah.
did that and did that. I did that a lot. ESC out splitter in. Okay,
Sometimes
ESC out splitter in.
go out of the controls like into another tab, and then go back into the controls sometimes, or they can be stacked on top of each other.
Oh, they're
There.
stacked. Got it. Let's spread them out some. Let's just do that.
They're all hiding.
Yep. They hide. Hide and seek. Oh, too far. That's what was going on. I knew something looked off about him. All right. Splitter out, motor in. So that means I connect this to this. Or this one. Right? Details. I need details. Nick is laser focused on his shoes.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Clutter the screen. Yep. ESC out, electrical splitter in. Huh? So connect that to that, right? That and that. The ESC goes into the splitter, and okay. So, like this. The splitter is what splits the ESC power to multiple motors. Yep. Above it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? So that would be that. I don't know why it's not staying green, but that. All right, cool. I think I held it for too long. Let me try that again. I want to go. I have it going over to this. Supports motor take. Yep. Okay, there it goes. Now we got it. So I would imagine I would do the same with this ESC. Connect that to that. Do the same thing with this ESC. Electronic speed controller. So this goes to that as well, right? Is that the thing I need to do next? Two of them, like two ESCs. Yeah, I see them. One goes to one ESC, the other goes to the other. All right, hang on. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. Because I am confused. Two electrical splitters. Yeah, splitter here, splitter there. Okay. So this ESC needs to go to its own splitter. Is that what you're telling me? Bingo. All right. So there's that. Okay. Splitters out ports go into the motor parts. Out. So I notice the splitter out, there's three of them. There's two in ports on the motors. So does it matter which two out go to the in ports? Can I just do this randomly? Okay, it doesn't matter. I didn't think it did, but I figured I would check first, since I don't know what I'm doing. Splitter, and then where's bingo. Next. I think we're starting to get somewhere. I like this because wiring a robot in real life, if you wire the wrong thing, kaboom, in your hands. Been there, done that. Anyways. Yes, such a cluttered screen. It's because of all these stupid batteries. There's a lot of batteries. Why are the batteries in a train?
I think they mean just put it like one next to another, like on the top, like a row.
Could do that.
Is that what they meant?
Well, I am going to try that. I'll worry about that splitter there in a second. Just moving the batteries. Let me put that one over here. Well, I got one over there. I may not do that. Battery in goes into battery out. So that's what you mean by train. I'm just going to try to declutter this a little bit as best as I can. Good grief, there's another battery.
How many 4-port battery hubs do you have? Is there one on top of another one?
I think it's just the one. Yeah, it's just one.
Mm. He says a diagram should show.
So you said battery in goes into battery out. So that would be connecting this to this, basically. Or is it on the out on the hub? Okay, battery into battery. For all of the batteries, right? We're plugging all the batteries into each other. Diagram should show. Well, I guess I could pull up the diagram. But we're plugging every single battery into each battery, basically. We're doing it with all of them, right? I'm going to pull up the diagram too. Okay, makes sense. Let me look at the diagram real quick. Okay. Let me... All right, I'm going to go away from the stream for a minute. And I'm going to look at the diagram. Okay. Let me get back to the stream so I can see the comments. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all of them. So, whoa, don't do that. Chill out. They're in, out, in, out. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, that's easier to see that. And let me check something on the diagram. Right. There's a battery on the bottom right, I forgot. No, I got this one. I connected the in to the out on this one. That was the first one I did. Is that what I need to connect to this, though? Because this battery, the battery in is plugged into the battery out on this battery. Put them into the 4-ports battery hub. So how should I do that? Would it be battery out to in on the hub? Right, but I know it doesn't matter which 4 it goes in, but is it this that I'm connecting to it? Is it the battery out down here? Battery out porting, okay. Like that. Wow. This is random stuff. All right. We could be here all night. I hope not. All right, next. Port out, ESC battery in. Wait a minute, port out ESC battery in.
So where it has the ESC, where it says battery on both of those ESCs, you put it in the outs of the.
So this is a battery in.
Yep, and it goes into the outs for the 4-port battery hub.
So this plugs into this.
Yeah.
And that's with both ESCs.
Yep.
All right. Have you had to do this already, Nick?
Yeah.
Or are you just catching on quicker?
No, I've done it, and then the bot went kaboom.
Okay.
But well, that was when I did the weapon. But with the drive, when I did it, yeah, it worked.
All right. We don't want no kaboom. That's why we have no weapon.
Exactly.
All right. So right here. And this is all drive. None of this is for a weapon. We don't have a weapon on this thing. That's the crazy thought. You see all this jumbled mess, and there's not even a weapon on this robot.
The drive
Wild.
is the weapon.
Wild. Oh, that makes sense what I just did. All right, next step. Moving on. What next? A weapon adds literally like 3 things on it. Wow. Okay. Oh, hang on. I lost something. There we go. I'm back. Go click on the ESC and check if it's a 200A. 250A peak. Change it to 200 peak, so I can just move this down. Oh, nice. It cuts by 10. Easy enough. Okay, so that's set at 200 amps. By the way, that is a 120 amp battery. Well, it says 120 amp on the brushless ESC. Not better, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that on the ESC here. I see it. So 200 amps is peak. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I believe to do it with the other one as well.
Hmm.
Oh, good.
It already did that.
Yeah.
Probably because I mirrored them.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's why it's so overpowered.
Go test it now, they say.
Go test. All right. First, before I do that, I want to make sure if I go test this right now, will I be able to drive it this time? I'll give you a minute to type your answer, but if I go throw it in a test right now, will it drive? Because I want to get it to that point before testing it again. That would be preferred. Oh, you just want to. It should. Well, this thing should work. I know what that means. Okay, I know what that means. Let's watch the amount of scary issues it has. I agree. Let's go. Let's go outside with it. Moment of truth. Is it stuck on its back?
Yeah.
Reset. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Drive. Hopefully.
It worked.
That goal. I would kick this soccer goal and the soccer ball into the goal, but that
Why is it
holy
like that?
crap. It's probably because I was flinging it around earlier.
Oh, that's right.
This thing is so fast.
Click telemetry.
Click telemetry. Holy goodness. That looks like code. I don't know that stuff. Full speed. Bonk. Nothing good ever happens when you say those two words.
Darren with chlorine against the monitor. Full speed does literally nothing. 1 hit later, he breaks the monitor apart and breaks his weapon.
Yep. And we watched that on the previous live stream, which was hilarious.
Yes.
Darren wasn't here to defend himself.
Yes. Meanwhile, I got pinned by a computer monitor. That is something I never thought I would ever see in my life, but here we are.
Victory dance. Hey, I'm glad this thing is actually functioning and spinning and everything. Look at that.
Yippee.
Yay. Face plant. Oh, I just flipped myself. Wow, hang on.
It's a move. It's a feature.
Hang on.
It went kaboom! Let's go!
Oh, it's not moving. I can't move it anymore. I'm trying to move it.
Hold up. I must take a screenshot of this. I must make a snip.
Wow.
I'll send it to you.
Do it. Yep. So what? The battery died? Oh, man. Party pooper. Reset battery.
Kaboom.
All right, I just reset the robot and we're good to go.
No more battery.
Oh, I am high centered. Anyway,
Flip robot.
I have to reset it.
No, flip.
There we go. Oh, it almost did a double backflip. Oh, that would have been so much fun. Fire.
I must document. It has been documented. And it has been sent to you. That is a much better photo.
Oh, man. So the problem, if I get out of here, the problem, of course, would be that everything is exposed, and when it gets flipped and lands hard enough on these batteries, it's landing on these batteries. I just made my mouse really big doing that. Hang on. These batteries, yeah, when I get flipped, they land on batteries and bust open. So once we get top plate on it, that won't be a big issue here. Anyways, so control. So are we done with this, with the wiring? It looked like everything worked, but let's make sure everything is working correct. Well, yeah, I got to smush the batteries in there, but as far as the wiring goes, what you see on the screen here, all the wiring, are we done with that? We completely done? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. This thing is very lightweight, too. I just noticed that. Hang on. Let me calculate to pounds so we can see what weight class we're in.
This is 91 pounds.
That is a random flipping number.
What, did you get 91.027?
91.027666634. But yeah, same thing. So, flipping retarded. Stupid Google sucks.
Wow, it's almost 12:30.
Hang on 1 second. Let me check something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm distracted. Hang on. Bear with me. I'll look at that later. All right. We're very done with that. It worked perfectly fine, which means that there is an issue that we don't know. On it and when the shapes. Okay. So before anything else, let's cram some batteries in there. We're going to have to move some of these to make room for the batteries, so lay down. I might just move everything a little bit. As long as that doesn't mess with like the wiring and stuff, if I move these pieces on here like this, it shouldn't mess with the wiring, right? Yeah, I know, I got plenty of room, but if I move stuff, is it going to mess with the wiring? It shouldn't, right? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I thought that was the case, but I figured I would make sure. Why is it not saying it's attached now? Wrong tab. I'm just moving them. Are they not elevated right or what? Oh, so don't mind that it's saying it's not attached. That's not a problem. Okay. Game being stupid. All right. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was attached. Yeah, we'll get to materials. We'll get there in a second. You saying that will like fix it and it will say it's attached? How should I? Okay. How should it be? I'll leave it like that. Perfect. All right. Let's go materials and back. It's still saying it's not even attached. It's just these two pieces right here, this one and this one. It's saying they're not attached, but if they're attached, I'm not going to think anything of it. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I just remembered. I didn't even bring that wall in to touch the side of this or this. See, it's still hanging out. It's barely even connected. Let me see if I can zoom in there. Not really, but it's barely connected right there in that corner. Or controls and back. Controls and back. Nope. I mean, as long as everything works and it's really attached and the game's just being dumb, then it's really not a problem. I mean, I could take it to a test arena and we can make sure of it if you want to go there. Whoa, not trying to do that much. Slow down. Thank you. I want to try to find a way to reorganize everything.
So Jonathan, it is 12:30, and I do have some classes in the morning, so I might have to go.
All right. Well, thanks for joining. And
thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with the game. You got hooked on it as well.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for being here.
Yep. Thank you for having me.
Yep. See you next time.
I'll catch you next time.
See ya.
See ya.
You just left me alone to be by myself. It's not rotating. Jeez. That's dumb. The way it does that. Alright. What are you saying no for? Ruffhouse? It's just because of OCD or whatever. I just feel like it. Yeah, the rotation is very stupid. I can tell you that. Nick is God. Yep. Move this. Move this. Rotate. I'm just going to try something and we're going to see. My goodness, that thing is stupid. Wow, that was some kind of stupid. Move. Let's see. All right, now that I've cleared some space in the back, I want to try. How do I want to do this, dude? Yeah, talk about cramming. So actually, let me put him back for now. That's weird. Just put him back. I don't care how that looks for a moment. I'm going to try. Why? These are mirrored. Which means I can go. Don't want them touching. But if I rotate, I wonder. That did me no good. Buy a mouse if I don't have. Yeah, I'm not using a mouse. I could, but I'm just not using a mouse. Tip: when you're wiring your robot, the components are shown like where you put them in a robot. I figured. And since it's a video game, I don't care too much as long as it all fits. What I'm trying to do is get the batteries probably in the back. Big mouse again. Just so I can bring this wall in like it's supposed to be, so it will look like this back panel here. That is how I was able to tell you to make a motor. Yep. Let's see. I'm going to try something just for a moment. It's either going to work how I plan or be real stupid. If I take off the mirror, can I just move this one? Nope. That didn't work. So I wanted to see if I could separate this one from this one, just so I can move only this piece without moving this one. I guess not. Hmm. Let me try. Let me see if I can think of something here. I'm just trying to think of something. Good grief. Just rotate. Just flip and rotate. Come on. Good grief. I can't even figure this rotating thing out. No. That's better. All right. Now I'm going to try to rotate this one and do the same. Yes, it certainly takes time to learn this stuff. I definitely agree with that. And the diagram helped. You being here helped, of course. Thanks for taking the time to show me this. This is fun. The rotating thing's not so much fun, and I wish that would be one thing they could fix. I don't know if that's like a bug or what. Leave it, leave it. Is that completely in there, or like touching the wall? Is that fine, or is that digging into the wall? I think it's barely touching the wall. Oh yeah, that's not even touching the wall. We're good. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So I can move that just like that. Okay, this is our receiver. It's not digging in the wall. There's a tiny gap between that and the wall. I zoomed in enough to see it. I can put the batteries on top of this black piece. Can I really do that? Because I'm trying to create as much space back here to put the batteries. But can I put them on this thing? Yeah, they are pretty flat, but is it safe to put it on this? That's what I want to know. What happens if I rotate? Or at least try to. Ah, that actually works out for what I wanted to do. Closer, not that flipping close. Ew. Man, these things are big. Come on. Hmm. Oh man, what are we gonna do about these? Technically speaking, these two batteries, do they fit back here? Are they touching the motors? Are they digging into them? I'm going to see if I can get a closer look and check here. I think that's digging into the motors. We don't need that. Don't need that to happen. I need ideas. I need to figure something out here. Wait a second. I just remembered something I could do. Maybe. This is all trial and error to see what works, see how we can fit this. I doubt this is going to work. Turning them like that. Then I'd have to move them. Oh yeah, that'll never work. See, trial and error. That would never. But that gives me an idea. Actually gives me an idea. What if they went on their side? You can go 15 minutes on driving this robot? Well, if it wasn't for battery life, I could go hours. But no, the batteries have to die at some point. That's what I say to that. Oh, they're touching. I don't like that. So can I have them side by side like that, but shift both of them over to the side? They're not doing that. That's what I want to try to do. And the same here. I want the batteries like this, are almost touching, and then shift them over to one side. That's what I'm trying to do here. Or maybe, wait a minute. Let me get it as close to the motors as I can without really touching or digging into them. Okay, there's a tiny gap between the batteries and the motors. So I'm going to leave it. So there's not... Oh, they're touching that stuff. I didn't notice that. Whoops. So is there not a way where I can move one individually? Like take this blue piece here, move it over here without moving this blue piece? Can I do that? If you ever start doing beetle weights to featherweights, and please do a live stream. Heavyweights are confusing. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a part 2 on this stream. Who knows? That was hilarious how I picked the right wheels on the first guess. That was amazing. Let's see. So I guess there's not a way to move this one blue piece without moving the other. Like moving this over here, and this one's staying where it is. There's not a way to do that. Eventually, I'm going to figure something out. Yeah, because it's mirrored. Is there a way I can turn it off the mirror? Like, if I do this, they're still mirrored. Even though I deselected that. Or whatever. I can't get rid of the mirror on that. I don't like that. I don't like how they're mirrored. Okay, what? Trying to move one battery and it's moving 4. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing rewiring stuff tonight. That's not happening. Yeah. Should I just put the batteries back up front and leave everything how it is and not even worry about getting that wall in there? Should we just do that for now? Because I can probably go back later and move stuff around. Yeah, you don't want to worry about that. Let's see. I'm also thinking of weight distribution, which is a big thing. Yeah, just hide it with a wedge. As long as this front piece doesn't come off because it's not very well connected like this back piece is. Oh yes, and top plate. We need to do top plate. Let's go ahead and add a top plate before anything else. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. That would be, I'm guessing, before you tell me I'm doing it wrong, I'm guessing, like down here, it's selecting the whole robot. But would I click right here, or would I click just this? I guess it doesn't really matter. And then clone or copy this part and just position it up. That's how I do it, right? Or do I have that wrong? Bottom plate is the top plate. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is basically copy the bottom plate and put it on the top. So that is correct, right? So just click this, copy a single part, and then put it on top. Yeah? Correct. All right. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure before I screwed something up. Good grief. You seeing all that? I'll just put it like that, and I can rotate and position it. Very easy. There's 2. Why is there 2? Oh, mirror. Can I delete these and start over? Can I do that? Click the X. Delete part. The mirror component can also be deleted. Do you want to delete it as well? If I click no, only one of them will stay, right? All right. Move. Oh. There it is. We have a box. And then I can just hide everything else with a wedge. Okay, so let's start on that wedge. Let's go and start that. I'm going to get a quick drink of water, and then we'll get on the wedge. So the wedge is in extras. Shapes. Where's a good shape? Wedge. That's pretty obvious, I would think. That's upside down. I can rotate that, though. So that's perfectly fine to click it on there. Just want to make sure first. Oh, mirror? Mirror, okay. Hang on. Want to turn that off? All right, turn off mirror. And then wedge. Yeah, I turned mirror off. All right, so it's safe to do it. Let's go rotate. Good grief. Almost there. Okay. So now we want to make it bigger. We're going to go from this side to this side. How do we do that? Want to make this. We want to make the wedge go from this end to this end. Wonder if that's the key. 3. Got it. All right. I'm going to move it. Oh, yeah, scale. Duh. I am done thinking, apparently. Okay, move it again. I'm trying to get it perfectly centered. Oh, 0. I guess that's it. Okay. Too much. I think that's where we want it. I think. Yep, that looks good to me. So now we just got to make it titanium. Yeah, we're still underweight by way too much, but I think once we make this titanium, then it'll be fine. So that would be materials. Whoa, I could do 50 millimeters on that sucker. Hey, look how the weight just jumped if I go to like 50 millimeter titanium wedge. That is nuts. That's overkill for anything. You can also put some side bits in there. Okay, hang on. Let me calculate that real quick. Because again, I don't... Oh yeah, side wedges, I could do that. If I don't make it so thick. 119.173. Again, I don't speak kilograms, I speak pounds. So kilograms. 262.73 pounds. Yeah, I know what you mean by the side wedges, but it's overweight now. I just shot it up to overweight. Look at the weight. Look at the weight up here. That's 262.73 pounds. No joke. Overweight even for BattleBots. So if I go, what is 220 pounds in kilograms? $99.79. Yeah, I don't need 50 millimeters, but man, would that be overkill? And go, let's shoot it down. I'll go, I think we did 10 on the others. So I'll go 10. Or we might not have been that much, I don't remember. 35. Let me go, actually. Let's go to 10 for now. And then we'll see about those side wedges here. Extras. Shapes. Well, that is true. So when we say don't do side wedges and just go 35 millimeters on that titanium? You also need to put half cylinders at the end. What are the half cylinders for? What is that? Do side wedges? Okay. So that would be wedge again, right? That doesn't look right. I do not like how that looks. Half cylinders? Cylinders so it doesn't get stuck on this bag. What do I need for like doing side wedges though? Is that what the half cylinders are for? There are side wedges. I probably scrolled too far, but I'm just looking at what's here. Should be at the front. Oh yeah, wedge side. I figured I was going somewhere wrong with that. Go. Bingo. And then, let's see. Let me just try something. Let me not try that. How about that? How about I not try something? Scale actually. That out. There we go. Move it. No. Slightly. Oh, forgot the mirror. That's no big deal. I can do another one here. I didn't even think about the mirroring. It is not coming out right. At all. But I'll move it. No big deal. We are almost there. We're almost done with this robot, too. Nice. It's coming along great. Alright, just wanted to check that. The wedge is not contacting with the ground. Sure it will. It will when we get in the arena. I need a closer look. When it's too low, it needs to be higher. Just it back. Down. Not that much. Forward. Up, forward. Experienced builder, good for you. I am definitely not. In case anybody's figured this out, I am not an expert in building a robot in this video game. Can't make heavyweights. I just made a heavyweight. You can't make heavyweights? You just showed me how to make a heavyweight. Oh, it's too far in there. That explains it. Heavyweights suck. But in real life, they're expensive. They are expensive. It's either too far in there or not touching it. Oh, you know what? I know what. It's not that it's in there, it's just not lining up right. Fairy weights are too durable. Hey, as long as nobody can break you. Alright. Now, that... Make sure I click the right thing. Materials... I could do 3D printed stuff, but I'm not going to. Not in a heavyweight. Titanium. For that, yes, titanium. And it's that covered all sides, right? Yep, all sides. Perfect. And then this, titanium. Bingo. How do we feel about that, Ruffhouse Robotics? How do we think about that? That look good? We're ready to throw it into a fight, perhaps? I'm going to go in the test arena first before a fight, but how do we feel about throwing that into a fight? Severely underweight. It's got a flat back. That's what I was just looking at. It's very flat, and the wheels aren't touching the back, so it could end up doing the thing, get stuck on its back, and I can't do anything. I'm severely underweight, 67 kilograms. We need to get to like 99. So I'm going to try bumping everything to, let's try, I don't know, 15. What's the half cylinder for? Oh, that's not even at 10. Hang on. This side wedge, it's at 5. Okay, so now we're there. Half cylinder. So you mean like half cylinder on the very edge of the top armor? Is that what you want? Is that what we should do? Like right here. Is that what you're thinking? Oh, across the whole back? Oh, I'm thinking whole cylinder. Like basically make this rounded on the back. I got it now. Took me a while, but we got there. That's actually a genius idea. I didn't think about that. Stupidly, because I need to click here. I'm normally the first person to think of something like that, but it is 1:10 in the morning, and I am just not thinking. Scale it. Come on. You can do better than that. I could just do this. See what it looks like. Not quite. Make sure it's lined up out here. Nope, too much. Scale. Go back to 7. So 7 was right. It's just not centered. And then bingo. That is, I think that looks perfect. Materials. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking here. This. Titanium. Thickness 10. 89. I got about 9 kilograms to play with. That, wow, 9.9999999. That 10. That's a 10. I'm just going around making sure everything is at 10. At least 10. So I think this wedge is 15. Yeah, I got the wedge at 15. The top is 10, right? I mean, I might as well go ahead and make it 10. I'll see the harm in that. It won't even go to 10. That's weird. The curse of Darren. Oh, man. The curse of Darren stuck. Took out. Oh, wow. So you missed the last few minutes when I was putting on that half cylinder on the back, didn't you? I'm just going around making sure the thickness of everything here is at 10 millimeters. I've got 10 kilograms to play with. Everything is 10 millimeters, except for this front piece, which is 15 millimeters. I'm debating, could I get away with the side wedges being at 15 millimeters? There's only one way to find out. Still under. Nope, it didn't work. 15 millimeters. Well, 220 is 99.79. So I guess 110 is like 250 pounds. I want to try to keep it under 220 if I can. How far can I go? Let's make this 20. No, it stuck me again. All right, let's throw this into the arena. How do we feel about throwing this into a fight? I asked this, but I guess your internet went out. You didn't hear this, but how do we feel about throwing this into a fight? Will it last? Will it stand up to another robot, another heavyweight? Do we feel it's durable enough? It'll work fine. You think I could beat somebody with it, maybe? Yeah, we feel safe? All right. We're going to throw it into the cage to get some driving. It is smoking. Why is it smoking? I can't move. What just happened? You saw that, right? It was smoking and I couldn't move. ESC? Crap. Let's see. There we go. Now I can move it. Thank you. Make sure. Is it because of how I arranged everything? Alright. How do I fix this? How do I fix this problem? It's the ESC. We know that. And we need to know how to fix it. Oh, I totally do have that battery on that thing. Yeah, I know it's the ESC. How do I fix it? How do I fix the problem? Do I fix it here by moving stuff, or do I go in the controls? It's still saying that crap's not even attached, which is stupid. Move it down one? Like position them down one? So I can do that. Well, that's going too far into the frame, though. You hope your internet will last. Let's see. We're gonna keep it going for 1 more hour. That's it. It may collide with the bottom plate, but it'll work. Okay. Whatever you say, Captain. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back. Whoa. Make sure it's lined up. All right. Let's see if it'll work. Moment of truth yet again. It worked. Thank goodness. Wheelie. I'm stuck. It just passed out. Okay. I wonder. This will be the final thing we do. But I wonder if I make the thickness on this half cylinder thinner, like maximum of 5 millimeters, and thicken the wedge, would that add weight to the wedge and take away weight on the back? Is that a correct theory? $110 is max weight. All right. Let's see, materials. Next of this. Yep, 35 puts us over. I'm going to go down till I can't. Let me do, that's at 15 still. Let me even it out by going 25. 25. And 25. So it's all at 25 millimeters there. Yeah, you think the wheelie issues won't exist? We'll see. We're going to put it to the test. Can I bump this anymore? Where's the limit? I do 28. Let me just see. Ha! 28. Let's see. Well, it's still wheelies, just nowhere near as bad. See, it's not doing a backflip anymore, which is good. So I can't do backflips. Actually, I like how it goes up like that, because then I could use the whole robot to kind of maybe flip the opponent over, like if I fought the Deep Six robot or something. There's an idea to think about. I'll pull up the telemetry if you want that. Name the robot? Any ideas? What should I call this thing? And it's stuck. Doesn't work like that. What doesn't work like that? Naming it? Actually, this is a good test. See if I can self-write, which I most likely can't. Oh, geez. Ultra Super Mega Destroyer Devastator. Wow. Could we simplify that into smaller wording? There we go. Flip back over now. It's a really big deal. I don't know, that was random. It's all titanium. I could just call it titanium junk. I'm going to flip it like crazy like I was doing earlier. Durability test! Oh, shoot, it came right at me. Oh, it didn't burn out in the flames. There we go. Now we're back in there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. All right. Time to decide on that name. Interesting suggestions there in the comments. I can see all of them. Yeah, what if we just did titanium junk? That's the best I can come up with. Did you know that it's super hard to make a four-wheeled weaponized beetle weight? I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Let's see if I can spell it right today. No, not titanium space junk, just titanium junk. There we go. How's that? Save and exit. And look at that. We have our very first custom robot here on Robot Rumble 2. I have finally figured out how to make a custom robot on here. That is awesome. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take it into battle. And this time, for the first time on this stream, I'm going to control the robot. I'm going to drive titanium junk. I will not be in control of the opponent. I'm going to fight a stock robot. Who should be my first opponent? Or what I could do is fight a self-driven titanium junk clone. What do we think? Should we throw in two of these in a fight? Or a stock robot? Which one should I fight? So you think I should fight this thing? Oh, man. I'm going to bump it to 3 minutes. Or should I go infinite? Should I do it? It's the end of the stream. We're going to be totally random. Should we do an infinite fight? And the fight goes until a robot dies. Get that dog off your keyboard, Ruffhouse Robotics. Yeah, let's do infinite. I think that's what we want to do. What arena? Let's take a vote on that arena, Ruffhouse Robotics. Since you helped me build this robot, let's pick an arena. It won't last long. Yeah. How about we do one that doesn't have as many pits? So we can take out the UK, take out Origin. The Robot Rumble is too small. How about US Arena? Let's do US. I think we should do that one. It's a unanimous decision. All right, let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, battle. Oh, I got under him. He got under me. Oh, that one hurt. Flip me. Did I just lose a wheel? Or like a drive motor or something? Good grief, dude. Oh, I might have lost that wheel entirely because I don't even see that wheel. Whose idea was this? Yep, that's it. That's a knockout by the pit. All right, let's go robot select. Let's pick a different robot this time, one that won't kill me as easily. Should I fight a clone? Should I fight a stock heavyweight? What's the vote this time? Notice how they're all just under 110. What's the vote on the robot this time? Jesus. Jesus it is. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Battle. I wanted to go press the weapon button as if I had a weapon. That was pointless. Did I lose a wheel again? I just lost a wheel again. Why are those wheels come off too easily? I'm getting pushed. I can't do anything. If I cut back on weight, I would want to invest in wheel guards. I found that out with Space Junk, by the way. It's just destroying me. Oh, that wheel came off. Yep, I'm dead. I can't move. I'm getting counted out. Oh, they're makeshift ones. They suck. They don't stay on for nothing. You want to do, huh? Let's do it. This thing needs some cosmetics. Wow, he was almost inverted there. Come on. Do you think I could flip over Honk? Oh, I'm driving into the wall. Hang on. Can Honk get flipped over? Whoops. Yeah, I definitely believe that about having more battery and winning because of that. I can definitely agree. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm moving again. Let's see. Don't hit a wall? What if I want to hit a wall? Face plant. Can't you help me out here? Flip me over. Something. Come on. Well, the wheels have lasted 3 full minutes. Wow. Yep, just keep spinning. Uh-oh. Somebody's not moving. Somebody got high centered. And we have a winner. How do you like that? I'm going to play with the camera angle here. Hey, look at that. I'm on the bottom of the screen here. So we have declared a victor in that one. By the way, if you do a weaponized bot, it will have that wheel issue as well. Interesting. Yes, let's go. Hey, got a win there. Let me play with camera angles real quick. You can see there it's high centered. There's the pit. There's an overall view of the arena now that the fight has ended. And there you have it. That's going to do it. That's going to be the last fight for the stream. That was a lot of fun learning how to make a custom robot in the video game Robot Rumble 2, which is a pretty fun robot combat video game, I must say. Now that I know how to make custom robots, things could get interesting over here. Who knows what I'm going to make next? Perhaps look into better wheels? I don't know. We'll see about that. Can you go into the settings? What for? I'm going to go ahead and wrap this stream up in a minute. What settings are we going into? Like if we're editing the robot? Yeah, these streams are not sponsored. Nice try. For damage. Oh, see, now they're all attached. Isn't that funny? I just happened to notice that, by the way. For damage? I don't see nothing that says damage. What settings we going to? Oh, the ones on the main menu. So I gotta go back out. Yeah, I didn't do anything, so. Go back. So hang on. Settings, main menu. Okay, got it. Settings. Like physics. I turned that way up. Oh, damage. Everything's just turned way up. I think some of the stuff was down. I shot it straight up just for fun. Or it might have been like that. I don't remember. Damage is fun. Love damaging robots. That's why there's so much lag. Warning, this is experimental waking at 0%. Oh. No, it's 200. It's not 500. That's a 2. So it's recommending that the damage stays at 0%. Oh, for the physics, you were talking about that. So this is why it lags. So what should I set this to? 300. Bingo. Anything else? Anything else? Does anything here have to be adjusted? Anything else that you recommend changing real quick before we wrap up? Look in the video. What video? Is there like a video on the discussions on Steam or something? Or in the video settings? I need details. All right, so we're in the video settings. Show when weld hint. Weird. Not what I thought that was. Yeah, so that's the video settings there. Video settings. In the settings, there's the video option. So nothing needs to be changed. Like we're done with settings for now. All right. Just figured we'd make sure here. Why did that just go smaller? That was weird. Let me resize that a bit. Let's fix that. There we go. I don't know why it shrunk itself like that, but anyways, that was weird. All right, let's see. We're going to go ahead and wrap up this stream. We're going on almost 6 hours, so let's see. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning here in the Eastern time zone. I'm getting pretty tired, so I don't know if I'm ever going to get to a small print tonight like I wanted to, but I have all day tomorrow. But yes, I hope Battle RC gets a Mac port as well. I second that. I want to play that on here. So I want to play with the space junk you created. That would be a lot of fun. But let's see. All right. So let's stop. Do you know that one sucks? Anyway, so we're going to get rid of that. There we go. I'm big again. And I am unsupervised on the internet. No, I'm not getting ideas, I promise. All right. So that's going to do it. That was a lot of fun getting to play a robot combat video game there. Robot Rumble 2 is a lot of fun. And learning with our friend Ruffhouse Robotics on how to build custom robot in the video game was a lot of fun. Maybe some adjustments will be made to that robot. I don't have any plans on adding a weapon, but who knows? I might change my mind. I will be working on some other robots as well, and just playing with some other stuff as well, making some more heavyweights. We'll see what happens with that. So that's going to go ahead and do it. And again, we showed it at the beginning of the stream. We just got a Bambi Live A1 Mini. Just got to ramble about this for a minute. And a huge shout out and thank you to our sponsor, Polymaker, for sponsoring Team Jupiter Robotics. They're amazing. And we got some good Polymaker filament. Can't go wrong with some Polymax PLA, for example. This stuff's amazing. So I'm going to give this a shot probably tomorrow or soon. Printing some really cool stuff with that and with the other Polymaker filament that we got. So that's going to go ahead and do it. With the printer, they did provide some tools, which was very helpful. Lubricant, oil, and grease, and some hex drivers, PTFE tubes, stuff like that. They also provided 20 grams worth of their own filament as a filament sample. So with that, I got to print some fun stuff. So we printed this little scraper, which was the first thing we printed when we got this printer. So this is a little print scraper, so we can scrape the print off the build plate when a print gets done on the printer. We also got a swatch, which shows, it's basically to show people the color, I would imagine. I like the idea of swatches for a number of reasons, which I could ramble on that forever, and I better not. And then maybe you'll see me using this on the next stream, perhaps. But we got this, which I found this on Maker World. It's probably not going to come up well, but there are words on that side right there. So this, that's a little storage box for this. This is a little helpful tool that helps you put the lubricant oil on the, I believe, y-axis rails, or the rails that move, the rods, I should say, the rods that move the printer bed back and forth. It's really cool stuff. So when you're putting lubricant oil on it, this helps to smear it on there. And then when we're done, just simply place it back in there, and we're done with that. And of course, the Benchy, using Polylite PLA Pro in the dark purple color, which came out so smooth, so perfect. Printed that today. Polylite PLA. Got a couple Stitch figures, which came out really cool, really detailed as well. So good for any Lilo and Stitch fans there, like my mom. I printed these for her. She's a big Stitch fan. Let's see. So yeah, I'm going to be printing a bunch of random stuff. Who knows? I'm going to be printing some robot stuff tomorrow. A bunch of bot parts. Show off. I just figured I'd show a few things and prove that I got a working printer now. So, anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in, and to Ruffhouse Robotics, a special thank you for sticking around this whole time. You're probably the only one watching live at this hour. So thank you for watching. Thank you for showing me how to build a custom robot in the video game. Which, that was a lot of fun, and I'm definitely going to be playing around with that in the meantime. And we'll see you again on the next stream, on this YouTube channel in a couple of weeks. Just a couple of short weeks. So I hope to see you all on the next live stream. Thank you for tuning in, and that's going to do it for this stream. See you next time. Farewell.